So we had just gotten through a whole series of events leading up to unlocking the recipe for, I think, what is it called? The Cascade Bomb? No. Hang on. It's probably in here somewhere. It was a rhyme crystal to make things really cold. Ice Cascade Bomb. There we go. We're missing the liquid solvent and the Nimbus Stone, but we can make those no problem. And once we have that bomb, we can go straight up to the volcano and then try to kill the boss. And that is all the flags for the, like, default good ending. And there are technically better endings, like the one that we're going for example. But, like, if you don't qualify for any of the other endings, this is the one for the default good ending. Not killing this boss is a separate ending. So, at some point, we need to make sure that we have a save available to go back to that and get that alternate ending, so that way we can see that. But everything else, including, I think, almost all of... Yeah, I did some research into the endings previously, and every other ending, I think, requires that you have defeated the volcano boss thing in there. So, we are going to have to do it. It's just we need to make sure we hold on to a save for it. Now, there are some people who need to be in my party. And it was going to be Rorona and Pamela, but we just learned last time that Gino has a couple flags that need to trigger from him being in my party. Oh, wait. I think I forgot one thing. Didn't I forget to make magic stones for the outpost? I did. Okay, so we have one more chance to trigger whatever scene between Rorona and Pamela we were promised with them playing hide and seek, if that's even an actual scene. So I think we should do that first, but then we do need Gino in our party. There's nothing we can do to stop that. Magic stones, A rank or higher, magic stones. Oh, I just saw it. There we go. And it was 2 of them? Yes. Luckily, this shit is easy by now. Don't grade my rock shroom, rock room, because that's the only one I have. I think everything else I can use, though. The reason why I'm dumping so many low-quality ingredients in, by the way, is because I have these incredibly high-quality supplements. I can just throw these 2 together, bim, boom, bam, and we're good. Professional. And quality. Yeah! I love cheating! I'm not sure, but it feels like something's missing. It's just not enough. Like, I can't stay like this. Hey, Meruru, do you have a minute? Oh, sure. What is it, Miss Toturi? Your alchemy, do you feel like you've improved significantly? Huh? Well, I guess so compared to when I first started, but I still have a long way to go. Oh, no. Your talent has clearly grown a lot. You're getting closer and closer to my level. Before too long, I'll have nothing left to teach you. That's how much you've grown. What? No! That can't be! There's still so much more I want to learn from you. When you helped Miss Astrid, you modified the recipe and even synthesized the potion of youth all by yourself. Yeah, I know, but that's only because of all the help I got from you and Miss Astrid. No, Meruru, maybe we did help you some, but you're the one who actually went through with it. There's not much left for me to teach you. After that, you'll have to find the courage to continue on by yourself. Is that really how it has to be? I'm not sure I'm ready, but I'll do the best I can. Yeah, that's the spirit. You don't have to understand it all right now, but I know someday you will. Okay, then I need to work even harder on my alchemy so I can live up to your expectations. Oh, that's a cute scene. Another memo from that alchemist dream. Let's see. Told me from here on out, it's up to me to overcome obstacles myself. Just push myself as far as I can. I feel like I've uncovered a whole new future for myself. So I think this is technically the baseline for one of the Potion of Youth endings. So I'm just gonna make an alternate save. I want to say the Potion of Youth endings do not require you to have worked on the volcano. I think they're completely separate. Let's see. We can turn in something for Sturk. Bombs! Wahoo! Memo, that's so cute. Yeah, isn't it, Rike? Oh, so hello! Welcome in! How you doing today, Rike? Might as well turn these in while I have the chance. Bon chance. Thank you. I think I should be pretty much fine. I feel like we're at a really good spot. Oh shit, those are some really good mushrooms. Maybe I don't want to turn those in. But we're at a really good spot right now with our equipment for the most part. Like, even if I don't have people who already have good equipment in my party, I can make more. I'm good. Ooh, cost +2. Never mind, I'm saving those. And then I'm fine using these. This clover is a bad omen? Yeah, technically, 5-leaf clovers are meant to be unlucky because they're not 4-leaf clovers. And I also put them in the bright red. That's how you know they're not like regular clovers, because they're bright red. These are all really nice. Oh god. That one, I guess. Okay, Kaina's at full, so we don't have to turn that in. Norona wants a pinwheel. That's fine, sure. Do I have any, like, random secret remedies, or it's just my good ones? I have some random ones, cool. Thanks for the money, Hannah. Yeah, my whole thing is Lady of Misfortune, Lady Luckless. So I'm surrounding myself in all these unlucky things just to tell you guys. Watch out. Bad luck. You gotta fight off the bad luck for me. Be my lucky charms. Alright, before I make anything else, I do want to have these requests fulfilled. So both of these guys... You've made 2 units. Attack up. Nice. Okay. She's got 1 day left, so I'll let her finish that. Maybe I'll make the special meat or something myself. Or the pinwheel. Yeah, why not? You go around wishing good luck and saying it's fine all along. Yeah. Don't worry about it. That's what makes it funny. I never figured out what, like, the higher version of this is. Ooh, the flower nectars get there. Put that there, and then we can just put one of these random handcrafted oils in. HP healing L is what you get from the special meat. Okay, then where is a pinwheel? I can only make... Oh, it's because I need more sylph breaths. I guess maybe if you guys want to go around wishing people good luck, I should probably make like a good luck version of the icon instead of the bad luck version. And we can use it in different situations for good and bad luck. Where are the sylph breaths? There we go. Old unis and grass that I don't need. Oh, jeez. Why do you have such good traits? Take that. And that. None of these traits are actually going to matter, so I'm just putting some stuff on. Okay, so then now we have that. I can just get you to make me a different thing. Yeah, 4 units, 3 days left. We don't need more than 3, I think. Make me the pinwheel. I know it takes 8 days, but it's fine. We're going to be traveling a little bit anyway. Yep. Hannah. Take this meat, Geo. There's technically, I don't think, any point in continuing to raise Geo's friendship because we have hit all of his events as they would normally occur. If this were a New Game Plus run, this would be the point where Geo can join our party. And he is actually a necessary party member for the 2, like, best endings in the game. I actually think it's only one of the best endings. Basically, there's like an alternate version of the volcano boss fight if Geo is there. And that's considered a flag for at least one of the endings. But it doesn't really matter all that much because I didn't want to do a New Game Plus run. So real quick, we're just going to go to the world map. And we're going to go out here one more time to try and trigger the scene between Pamela and Rorona, if it even exists. Oh, there's something else entirely. All right, it's time to go gathering. Is that Mr. Stirk?
Princess Meruru, I wasn't expecting to see you today.
Same here. Did something happen? Your face is scarier than usual.
Please ignore my face, but it seems there was a bit of an accident at a development site near here.
An accident? Oh no! Someone might have been injured.
Luckily, no one was hurt, but it may have been caused by some monsters, so I was on my way to check it out. There's no need to worry, Mr. Stirk. It's all been sorted out.
What the heck? What are you doing here, Rufus? Weren't you just in town?
To assess the situation as soon as disaster strikes is nothing more than my duty.
Yeah, but still, that was impossibly fast.
So, Mr. Rufus, what do you mean it's all been sorted out? It was caused by a worker who miscalculated the amount of gunpowder needed for the explosive charge. I've spoken with the site foreman about future safety measures, so there's nothing to worry about. I should get going now. Mr. Stirk, would you like to head back with me? Yes, that would be fine, if you'll excuse me, Princess.
Even if that is his duty, that was just way too fast. He's so sneaky. Don't worry about it, Meruru. You're fine. Sometimes you need a spy in your midst. Like, on your side, you know? Alright, how's this place changing? Well, this watchtower still sucks ass. Okay. Can I get into this locked door yet? No. Okay. Fine. I'll check out these gathering points for anything good. Nope. Alright, well, I guess this was kind of a waste of time because we can't recruit him. And I don't need any drops from here in particular. I guess I might as well gather. Oh. You motherfuckers. Alright, now that we've nuked them out of existence. Guess I'll take the mineral drop and the bird wing. Okay. What I was gonna do is check for any good things here. Kinda lame. That's not a bad flux thing. Cost plus 3. I think I'll take that. Quality level 3 is probably worth having. I don't really use med tree roots for anything, so I think I'm gonna skip those. There were some decent traits in there, but I don't use them. Rank boost level 2 could be very nice. Oh! I think this part is new. It looks like it's not yet complete, but I like it. Neat! I didn't know that there could still be more added on to this area. I thought it was just done this whole time. Alright. Now, though, we are well and truly finished here. So I give up on Pamela and Orona, honestly. Oop, I was almost gonna manually run back, but no, 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 no. Ha, ha, ha. Warp gate. I'm back! There's something on the table? Went out to stock up and got way more than I needed again. I thought I'd share the wealth one more time. Thanks, Hannah. Ooh, what'd you get us this time? Dead beast, Nusei, and quake crystals. Oh, okay. Not amazing. I had a staff in my inventory for some reason. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and grab some more requests. Because we're gonna need all this money since eventually I want to make better armor and more weapons, blah, 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 and all of that. We're going to need as much money as possible to afford all that with all of our incredibly high level materials that we have going on. You can take some green leaves. Oh. I hate getting rid of a rank boost, but actually, maybe I get rid of this one? Yeah. Because the overall traits on that weren't very useful to me. Take this A rank one. Lias is at 100. He's good. SD wants a crystal ball. I don't know why I have one. Sure, take it. Cool. Okay, so now, with those two, I need to kick out Rorona, I think. I need Gino, and then there's also a couple flags that I'm missing for Lias, I think. So we're gonna go to the castle gate and grab him. Oh, maybe not. Who is this for? Oh, Esty!
That's Miss Esty.
That's it for my current investigation. I know it's my job, but I didn't exactly enjoy doing it. But that's the nature of espionage. I just have to observe everything rationally.
I guess she's back to her investigating. Such a hard worker.
Is she gonna climb up that wall? Let me see it. Let me see her be cool, please.
But I wonder what she's investigating now. I haven't had a chance to ask her.
Okay, no need to linger. I'd better get going.
Hey, Miss Esty! What were you investigating today?
Meruru! How unusual! Running into you here.
Huh? But this is the castle. I'm not sure it's that unusual at all.
Yes, well, you got me there. But you really gave me a scare.
You seem kind of nervous.
She must be investigating us today, I see.
Not at all. I was just caught off guard. going. Bye.
She's gone. She seemed really agitated. I wonder why. I feel like I still don't know that much about Miss Esty. I'm starting to get really curious.
I'll take any breadcrumbs of Esty. I love her. Anything for her. Okay. So, we need both of these guys in our party for a couple flags. Gonna go back to the workshop, and because I still want to go beat up that lizard over in the ruins, we're just gonna do that before we go to the volcano. I want to make them weapons, which means we're doing the thing again. It's probably easier to go... Actually, no, there used to be... Yeah, I don't know what this comp stands for, but this is used for equipment. There we go. I guess I should check my already existing Regentium just to be safe, if I already have a different one. Okay, I already have a good one. Rainbow Power, Attack Boost Professional, Convert Level 3, Inflict Sleep. But I do need another one with these stacked traits. Okay, okay, okay. Now I know. I'll make 2 because I can. Rapid, I don't need. Okay. My trick here was take my cost boosting one and take this one. And then we fit everything in, right? Rainbow Power, attack boost, skill boost. Handcrafted. Inflict sleep. Yes. Perfect. Okay, now we go ahead to the beefy weapon shop. Elias is getting the biggest upgrade he's had in fucking years. Wait, what? Uh-oh. I made Regentium, but there isn't an option. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Why doesn't he have an option? Yeah, Elias does. What the hell? I guess, I don't know, take this Puni Repel one. There we go. It's as high as it can get. Perhaps the issue is I didn't make a middle tier and it needs both to be unlocked? Hang on. That's really bad news. If I just wasted that... Because I haven't made Halmolium due to not being able to make good traits. Take that guy. I don't know. Just take something. I don't know. Using these leaves feels like a waste, but I don't want to use my actually good tar liquids. I don't know. Take this one. Okay, has that helped my options? Or is he really just not able to use Regentium for weapons when everybody else can? Huh? Do I have to make?
Oh, I know what it is. This bastard. Okay, I can't make him a good weapon right now. You want to know why? Because I'm pretty sure one of his flags is to make him his best weapon, which means it's only triggered by getting... Oh my fucking god. Gino, you're so annoying! Ugh.
Take lightweight. Attack charge. Inflict sleep.
Here you go, young miss. Could you hold this for me?
Such a narrow-bladed sword. Whoa! And it's so light! It's literally light as a feather!
If that's how you feel with those arms of yours, it's perfect. I made this for the adventurer type.
You mean Mr. Gino? But this sword, it almost feels like a toy. Is it really meant for a full-grown adult?
If even a child can swing it, then an adventurer can attack relentlessly, like a raging storm.
I see, but I would think that a heavier sword would mean a stronger attack.
It makes up for that with its deadly sharpness and mobility. You see, while the knight lad carefully observes the enemy and strikes with a single killing blow, the adventurer type relies on his overwhelming speed. On overwhelming his enemy without giving them any chance to strike back.
Oh, so if you made a sword that was heavy, nimble, and sharp, that would be the strongest one possible?
Oh, easier said than done. Unfortunately, it just isn't that simple when it comes to using a weapon. If you want it to be heavy, the blade has to be thicker, so it can't be as sharp.
And if you want it to be narrow, it's easier to give it a sharper blade, but then it gets lighter. I see. So what's important is selecting the blade that's right for you.
Exactly! If the master represents power, the pupil is going after finesse. A battle between those two would be quite a show, I wager.
But having just one or the other seems like such a waste. I wonder if you can master both power and finesse.
I'm sure there are swordsmen out there with such superhuman abilities. There might be one closer than you think.
Uncle Gio! Then I bet it must be a huge challenge to try and make a sword for someone like him.
A sword like that? Well, I have pride as a craftsman. I'd love to forge an ultimate blade like that someday. But an undertaking like that requires even more training.
The way of the blade or the way of the forge? Neither is accomplished in a day, huh? It sounds like so much work.
You say that as if what you're doing is easy. Mastering the secrets of alchemy is just as long of a path.
Don't say that. I don't even want to think about it. I'm hurting his weapon's feelings. This is what Gino deserves. I'm just gonna be honest, okay? He was a brat in Atelier Totery. Now he's being stubborn here, but not giving me the option to make his best weapon right away. It's all his fault. Okay, I can rank up. I feel like I probably should, just so I can unlock the next tier of stuff to do. But I just noticed that Rona's pinwheel is done, so I can ask them to make something else. I guess now the question is, what do I even ask them to make? I genuinely don't know what I asked them to make. I've got 3 mind waters. Maybe I should get more? Or like more of the mushroom pies? Maybe more of the mushroom pies. Okay, turn in the pinwheel for Not Enough Friendship. Hey, it's an A rank. Nicely done, Homs. And then let's go to the study. I already made a save for not fighting the volcano monster, which means we should be just fine for ranking up and getting our population to go up, because technically the other thing for the good ending is if we don't hit 100,000 population, then we also default to the bad quotation mark ending.
Have a report for you, Princess. Due to our development, the scale of Arl's kingdom has expanded.
To Jupiter! We are now the Queen's booming nation level. Population increased by 7... okay, that's 7.5k. That's not bad. You've received the book Heavenly Metal. What? Is there a better ingot? Oh no. No, there's a better ingot. Woohoo! So Arls has developed even more!
Please keep up the hard work.
Okay, well I still don't have enough points to make anything good. I'm technically trying to save some points. Because eventually for Dorona's chain, she's gonna want us to make a pie shop.
Hey, Meruru! Can Rorona ask you for a favor?
Yes, anything for you.
You asking for a favor isn't exactly uncommon. But how can I say no to that face? What is it? Rorona wants to open up a pie shop.
I was just talking about it.
Everyone, can we do it, please?
Here we are. Yeah, so I've been saving up points to try and get her pie shop flag, because if we don't do this, we don't finish her friendship events.
A pie shop? That's it? A place to sell pies? Yep, somewhere you can go and eat tasty pies whenever you want. Doesn't that sound great? A pie shop in Arles. And the person behind the counter would be Rorona? I gotta say, it sounds interesting.
I want to see it. Show me Rorona in her little pie shop. It'll be so cute. I mean, I'd prefer it if this was an adult Rorona, but still, baby Rorona is cute.
Yeah, if I had a pie shop, I'd work hard every day. I'm not sure what Rufus would say about it, though. I guess I'll just have to ask him directly. Okay, Rorona, I'll try, but I can't make the decision by myself. I have to go talk to Rufus.
If he knows what's good for him, he'll say yes. Rorona is technically one of the most powerful alchemists in the world. Exactly, Seb. We want cuteness. Give me the cute.
Oh, you're gonna go see Fussy? Here, take this to him.
Did she call him Fussy?
One of the pies I want to sell at my store. I made it myself. Give it to Fussy, please. Such a sweet aroma.
I'm not over Fussy because it's Rufus, like taking the fuss part, but also just... He is Fussy, that's so cute. She gets away with it? Wow.
No, it's for Fussy. Don't be a piggy, Meruru. You can't have any. Okay. It's kind of a letdown, but I'll be sure to deliver it to Rufus. Good. I trust you.
I think that was the honey pie from Atelier. I don't believe we have the recipe ourselves.
Rufus, I have a question for you.
Is that so? Very well. It's an interesting situation. However...
What?
What's wrong? It's Rorona's idea. So if you don't think we should do it, it'd be better if you said so right now.
No, the idea itself, making a pie Arl's new specialty, is an effective measure to develop our country. My only concern is the quality of the pies. If we cannot satisfy the customers, there is no point.
You've got Rorona with you. Of course the pies are gonna be good. It's like the only thing she cares about now that she's a kid.
I have a pie that Rorona gave me, actually. She wants you to taste it yourself.
I see. So she made a sample product. It does look quite remarkable. Let me perform a taste test. Even if the presentation is impeccable, the flavor is the real key.
I've had my fair share of Rorona's pies. They're always delicious. My mouth is watering just thinking about it.
I see. Very well.
Let's go!
Prepare a construction plan for a pie shop.
Huh? That was way too easy. You're always looking for some reason to say no to my ideas.
With such flavor, it can hold up against any of Arland's famous pastry shops. It will surely become a local specialty. Besides, Arland has plenty of room for one more dessert shop. I have no reason to deny this proposal.
Hell yeah.
Well, at least Rorona will be really happy. Thanks, Rufus. I'll stop by again later.
So this is also good for us because the pie shop is the third building that gives you money every month. So between the factory, the arena, and the pie shop, we will have 3 free sources of income. Money!
Well, glad that's over. But this pie. Once the shop opens, I'll certainly look forward to working late.
Rufus only wants pies. Hey, that's a perfectly valid reason. Angel stone. Oh, that totally is a new ingot. I spent all that time trying to make Regentium and get people loaded out, and now there's a special... I need to make it. I need to make it. First, I'm just gonna make us like a placeholder one. I am gonna try and like get the quality up at the very least. Oop. There we go. Just so it can be used as a filler for making other people's weapons if necessary. Like, yeah, this old handcrafted one. Yes, hello Seb! Welcome in! How you doing today?
Alright, show me this fucking angel stone. What can I make?
Ugh. Like, it gives you resistances, but it doesn't give defense and speed. But it gives HP and MP. So I think that would technically be better for getting to synthesize more frequently. And yep, that's just the best possible weapon for Kena. Like, it gets rid of her HP, MP, and LP she get from this one, but look at that attack! But I think math-wise, this one is technically more stats altogether.
I just made him this bomb blaster, now there's a better weapon.
I feel like, in most cases, we're not really going to... Oh my god! Is this a lollipop weapon for Rorona? Oh my god.
I kind of have to make that.
And 100 MP? Jesus Christ. Also, this looks like it's vaguely like a random magical girl weapon. That's so cute. Oh, this is that weapon from the very beginning of the game that we had placed in the container for Toturi. Now we can make our own version of it. Yeah, I think I'm definitely making a better one than that for her. Jesus. HP, MP, and LP, more attack. Defense instead of speed. I don't know if we want that for SD. I think her old ones might be better. HP, attack, and defense versus MP, attack, and speed. I don't know. You're great. Start playing a bit of Atelier. Ayesha? I don't know how they pronounce it in the game. Well, since a friend and you want to start at the same time. Well, that's great. I plan on starting the Darkness trilogy after we finish up with the Arland series. So I hope you have a great time with it. Your first time in the game as well? Ooh. That's fun that you guys get to experience it together. Okay, I'm glad that a lot of these aren't necessarily just straight up improvements. Like, they're different stat alignments, which could be better depending on the weapon. Like, this one has speed on it while this one doesn't. How fast do you want Pamela to go? Having a free 25 speed on your weapon would really help with that. Okay, at least there aren't any new options for armor. Whew. That's fine. I can't remember what I wanted for armor, though, is the thing. Not the attack and defense. Oh, I think I was torn between these two. Because this one gives more speed. It's 50 speed. While this one gives a bunch of, like, LP and MP. But these were the ones I was considering. Well, these are for women, actually. Because the game wants to gender its armor. Motherfucker. What would be good for everyone, then? I mean, 50 HP MPLP is nice. You're both playing the DX version? Nice, nice. We love quality of life changes. At least I believe the DX versions are supposed to come with quality of life changes. Yeah, more content. I guess this armor is for the men, then. The attack and defense. I wish there was a speed version for them, but what can you do? Okay, these two definitely do need better armor, and they also need accessories. Oh my god. Okay. Let's work on the accessories first, I think. I actually don't know where they're put. Equipment! Aha, equipment, okay. Let me just look at these recipes. Behemoth Heart, Wyvern Claw, Bird Wing. I have no clue what this heroic metal makes. Nor do I know the Speed Belt. Or the Promise Band. Guardian Jewel, Diamond Tree, Unicorn Horn, and a World Spirit. Jesus. That sounds like it could be busted. But also... stats! Oh, you know, I don't think I ever made myself a better bunny tail. Take the lightweight. Hello, finest bunny! Yes, bunny tail. In this game, to get better loot drops from encounters, you can make yourself a little, like, bunny tail good luck charm. Yes, you come in right when a bunny's being mentioned. Oh, these traits kind of suck ass, though. I guess I'll take Animal Repel as a possible option. Oh, and then these Crimson Dyes also suck ass. Oh. Okay, hang on. Surely I can fix this myself. How am I doing? All right. I've got a bit of a headache. Only a light one, though, because I streamed for 8.5 hours yesterday doing the doodle stream for viewer requests. But I got through it all, and we're doing all right minus the minor headache. Oh, I don't have any red fruit. Okay, time to go fix that. The Mickey Road. Oops, wrong spot, but it's fine. We can just run over. Ooh, more stuff to build too. Drink enough water? Probably not yesterday. I went through one water bottle and then I put off refilling it for a little while until multiple people redeemed a hydrate. So it's like, okay, maybe I need to make up for it. Okay, 6 of those should be fine. Wrong place. I wanted to go to the town outskirts to check our mail. Currently planning to repair residential areas damaged by the monsters, asking for immediate assistance from all citizens in this task. Okay, we'll handle that in a second. Okay, surely at least one of these carrots has a trait. That goes. Motherfucker. Alright, no wonder I haven't made myself a better accessory, because the traits on it suck. What is my current one? Stats charge, beast repel, speed plus 15. Damn, I'm gonna be losing so much. Maybe I ask one of these guys to just go get berries. Where do I even get... Maybe... Is it better to focus on carrots? Or the... Carrots or the red berries? No, it wouldn't be in this area. There's a bunch of rocks. Okay, well, apparently I can't get both at the same time. That's real bad. The forest is probably not gonna give me anything good. But at the same time, it's so close. I get to roll enough chances, you know? Versus if I try the farmland, there are so many options here, a lot of which I don't even use. I think I'm just gonna go Moyoti Forest, and I guess quality? Yeah, we'll figure something out there. I think in the meantime, I should still make one just to improve my drop chances on things, especially because I'm going to be fighting some bosses. Thank you for the lightweight. It's like the one good trait I get from this. I don't know. I'll take Spirit Repel, I guess. Okay, this is the bare minimum I can do. There we go. Now we should be getting some better drops even if our stats go down. And we're back to focusing on getting these guys equipped. Okay, I think the safest option is to just make Nardi rings. We always make those, but... Stats are stats! What can I say? Stir metal doesn't count, neither do ingots, but the regentiums do! Wahaha! Ooh, this one has lightweight. Let's get sturdy on here too, because when else are we gonna use it, right? Yeah, we'll take this ingot. Ooh, do we take the holy power? I definitely think holy power isn't as useful as it was in base Atelier Toteria. I know that. Ooh, but diamond light? Stats! Stats! I think we try and squeeze in both and we pray. Okay, so basically all of these don't have good traits. That sucks. Hang on. I'm pretty sure Diamond Light is definitely the thing we want on this. I'm just gonna try and double check for anything. Yeah, Lightning Power doesn't go on. Strength Steel doesn't go on here. Soul Steel doesn't go on here. Royal Style doesn't. Okay, so there aren't any, like, better traits to use. I'm fine with knowing that. Okay, what if I can find a better source of Diamond Light, though? I don't want the repels. I don't want Inflict Curse. I'm already running out. Shit, I thought I just got more. Ugh. Heat guard, place a strong fire and attack resistance on armor. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting a volcano monster soon, but I'm sure I can do that on my own. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're rolling with it. I think Diamond Light, stats plus 4, sturdy, and lightweight is not a bad combination, so I shouldn't be complaining too much. Take that, I guess, and... that. Okay, Diamond Light, I don't need a success. Holy Power, stats, sturdy, and lightweight. I probably should have accounted for some amount of quality boosting, but... Watch their stats go up from this. Watch. Bam! We're gonna be so ready to kill some lizards. Let's just check how the gathering is going. Ugh. Everything but berries. Wonderful. We're just gonna check today's requests for anything we can turn in. You don't need this. You're at 100. You don't need that either. We will take the hay for Pamela, though. Oh, and I really should go turn in the new letter that we got to the study to see what we have to focus on there. Okay. 3 sealing amulets. 1 mystical garden with airy. Oh, 3 amulets with holy power. And 1 safety box grade A or above for trait level and quality to increase. You got it! Firstly, let's make some hay just to turn that in for Pamela. Hay, where is hay? I don't know. There it is. Thank you for the quality. Bam, ba, ba. I can use one of these old pure oils and a random flame plant. Handcrafted, quality 1. Okay, doesn't get to A rank, but that's fine. It's extra points. Okay, now how the hell do we make those amulet things? I guess they're not down here, are they? Sealing amulet.
Would you? Runestones? Well, fuck. Yeah, by making it with a fucking accessory. Ugh.
Hello, Rudy. Welcome in. Why can I only make 3 of these? I don't have enough polish powders, that's why. Okay. Oh no, these are all like decent polish powders. Ugh. Hang on, I'm gonna make some throwaway polish powders. I do not want to use our nice ones. Polish powder. Polish powder. How you doing today, Rudy? Whoa. I must have gotten this from that one dungeon or something. Alright, take stats +2, because that's at least something for accessories. Fine, if only I knew you were streaming very late last time, you would have popped in. I said so ahead of time, I'd probably get carried away, and I did. Okay, so we need a holy power. I'm gonna try and pull from the bottom. There we go. Because if we take the holy power onto the runestone, we can put that onto the sealing amulet. Bim, boom, bam. We're good. Throw some filler things in here. I don't fucking know. Pendulum. Blame your bookshelf for that. Were you reading last night? Throw away polish powders. We don't have to worry about stats on this, so just... Ooh, maybe I saved that horn, actually. But what am I gonna use it? It's C rank. Yeah. And just go up here and get some random good quality thing to throw in. Like this Spirit of Earth. What am I using it for? Holy power, handcrafted. Resist curse instead of resist blind. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, Seb. I don't have any bots or anything. But if you're going to be lurking, that's great. Thank you for hanging around. I hope you enjoy whatever else you're doing. If you're playing Ayesha, I don't know how they pronounce it. Then have fun. Rudy managed to hit your head hard on your bookcase this morning, so you end up rolling in bed trying to recover from the pain? Oh, jeez. I don't know how that happened, but I'm glad you're okay now, question mark? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. You're okay now, alright. Good to hear. Yeah, sealing amulets, 1, 2, 3. Just take all the Zettles. Just watch without typing. Alright, sounds good, thank you. Okay, that's the amulet. Then, what else did we need? Was it a mystical garden? And it needs airy from balloon fruit. Okay. How the hell do I make a mystical garden? Mystical garden. It's 8 lumber type things and a rich soil. Oh, that's easy then. Okay. Rich soil, where are you? I've made you plenty of times before. Did I scroll past it? Yaha! So I can just pick any one of these. Yeah. And then throw in one of our tonics that have become immediately the best possible quality. I can use any burning vapor, but it's fine. Okay, now, garden time. Rich soil. And we need at least 1 balloon fruit in here. Surely I have something that's not in my top. Okay, never mind. I only have 3 left. Great! I don't know. Take some random logs, I guess. And these world tree twigs, even though they're really good, royal treatment. Doubles the selling price, Jesus. All of these things have useful traits. God help me. Bam. Go, 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 go. Your bed is located between the wall and the bookshelf. You sleep in a position where your head is next to the bookshelf. That sounds like you're just kind of asking for that to happen. Jesus. You roll over, you start your day, but today you rolled over and your head wasn't angled enough to the side that you hit your forehead and rolled back into bed. Woo! That sucks. I guess it's a discount garden. Maybe I should just make it big instead. It's a big garden. We can't paint it red and blue though. I'm sorry. That's too much. But we can make it healing. And then the last thing we need is a safety box, rank A or above. And also, I forgot to check. Hey, you. How many points does it take to make a pie shop? 100! Nice! Alright, so then we can take care of that flag for Rorona, and that should be everything for her once that's done. Throw these in. Don't do the painting. Yep, sure, Geo. Take a healing salve. I have a bunch of random ones lying around. Some pudding for Mimi. Absolutely anything for you. Crystal ball for Esty. We can have a Hom make that. And then I'll take this Warlord because we're going after the lizard soon. The other end of your bed is in a position where airflow from the outside goes in very easily. Oh, okay, that explains it. Since it's cold, you'd freeze your face. Yup, that explains it. Oh man, they actually got me some Gumfrena. Big Vitality allows a healing item to exceed its max HP during battle. And then, rank boost combo? Hello? Okay, I wasn't expecting them to come home with the Gumfrena of all things. Let's go. That's part of the reason why I was okay with sending her to the forest, because of the chance of getting more of these. Alright, but you, stop making pies. Make me a crystal ball for Miss Esty, and make it as high quality as possible, because she deserves only the best. Okay, and then what was the last thing? I'll remember it if I see it, probably. Safety box. It has to be an A rank or higher. Useful tool. How do I... What is this? Okay, sure. If A rank or higher is the only thing we need, then it's pretty easy to just find a quality boosting thing and slap it on. Hang on. See a quality level 3, but that's a black ore. I would like to keep that. Okay, apparently being picky makes my life harder. Who would have thought? Fuck it, just take the glitter sand. And, I don't know, random bamboo? Yeah. No pepped up. Take these. There we go. Safety box time. Blink.
Oh, my cost woods. I can make more, though. I can make more. It's fine. Plonk.
I mean... There we go. back to the tavern to turn in Esty's request. B rank? Good enough. Sure, we can turn in the med tree route. Oh, I don't know. Just get rid of it, go. A globe for Mr. Stirk. He's very close to being maxed. Let's go. Yeah, they're both the same thing, so take this one. Pies for Rufus. I'll take the free money. Okay, I think we're good. The stallions I know are also at the ruin, so I'll take that request. Alright, we should have made everything that we need to turn in. Yep, and yep. Okay, it's just one more accessory for the 2 lads. Then we can go and beat up a big lizard. Now, I have no clue what is the best for them. I think I'll just make some more runestones. Because the resist L makes sure that they are rather tanky when it comes to getting hit by things, which is what I want. Now, a holy power would be nice, but could it come with something else attached? Because it's certainly easier to get a holy power than it is to get anything else. Speed plus 15, we take those. I don't need beast repel. And you know what? MP cost minus 20%. Forceful doesn't do anything. Success doesn't do anything. Ah! Okay, take this one. And we can squeeze in the stats plus 2 as a treat. Sacred Prayer doesn't get moved over, but Fairy's Prayer does. Boost all stats and recover HP. Healing Essence doesn't do anything. We get MP cost cut here. Rainbow Power doesn't do anything. Spirit of Wind doesn't do anything. If we had a cost boosting thing, that would be so useful right now. MP cost pack. Hang on. I'm just gonna search cost. Do we have anything with cost plus 3 on it? We have a single fairy world tree. And some undying winds. I think I take the fairy world tree. And I can't afford to do anything else that drops our cost value after this. Because it's 45 to get the Fairy Prayer and the Holy Power. Then MP cost minus 20% is another 9, which is at like 54. So we need something that gives us, not trait level, buy level, as much cost points as possible here. 62, 67. I can't turn these in. I could use this, but it doesn't give me any, like, decent traits. Ultra quality is not going to help in terms of getting, like, a higher effect. Quality 1 could help. Do I throw my last spirit stone at this? Because I haven't really been using them. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just saw that there was a slime wall redeem. I missed it. Wah. 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 There you go. If I do Professional, Fairy's Prayer, Holy Power, that is 65 altogether, and I still don't have enough room for anything else. So I think I'm gonna go the quality level 1, and just do it. Fairy Prayer, Holy Power, MP cost minus 20%. Speed plus 15, and quality. Okay, not 100 or above, but we take those. Will resistance, what does that do? Obtain resistance to blind and curse. Okay, cool. We take those. Okay. Oh, an event for the tavern.
Oh, I know. I should go pay Miss Philly a visit before I head back to the workshop.
The sisters are hanging out. Wait.
Hello? Oh, it's Miss Philly and Miss Esty. And they're drinking together, I guess?
I don't remember his name, but the Tavern Keep from Atelier Toturi, isn't that him? Certain sisters.
You can't
Take a
waste all
peek
your
at Philly
time
and Esty's
thinking
Intimate
how you're so
Sisterhood.
young.
Oh, they're drunk. I see.
Blah. I don't need to hear that from you. Compared to you, I'm positively...
We're talking about you right now, okay? Not me. You have no idea how time flies once you turn 20.
Coming from you, I believe it. But what about you, Esty? You gonna be single the rest of your life?
Oh, I'm fine. Just fine. I picked work over love.
You're gonna try to give me that so what attitude? You're just too stubborn to admit.
Not even. I mean, sure. I used to think that getting married and having kids was all there was to life.
Oh, Esty. I'm sorry. The men in this game are just too weak. They can't understand the appeal of a 40 or 50-year-old woman who can kick your ass and spy on some of the most important figures in a nation and get away with it. They just don't get the appeal of a powerful woman.
But turns out, nobody wanted me. That. I didn't want that. I like my work now, especially after coming here to Arles. This place is starting to transform, and I get to be here and help out and be part of it, and that's amazing.
So you're a woman who lives for her career. Well, I guess it kinda suits you. Kinda.
It's not about getting the appeal, it's about not being intimidated. And that's what I mean, they're weak! If you let that intimidate you, then how are you gonna live your life? The rest of your life? You know, somebody's more qualified than you, and you just turn the other way and go, oh, I can't look at them.
Better believe it. The world's not gonna end if one girl lives like this, right? Still, one girl is enough. You need to find some normal happiness. You meet a lot of guys at work, right?
You live in front of the PC. Weak! You go up to that woman that you adore, or man, it doesn't have to be just women, but you go up to that person who you adore and you tell them, I think you're really cool.
I can live from my job too if I want.
Sure, if you really want to. I'm not gonna stop you. but it's not an easy way to live, you know?
Ah, don't try to scare me. But I don't think you'd lie about something like that, so
Right? Heed your older sister's warning. I do love my job, though, because Meru's so amusing, you know? She's still so young and carefree, but she's got so much potential. If there's anything I can do to help
Oh, that's
her,
so
I wanna do it.
sweet.
So I'm perfectly happy right where I am.
Esty, I love you so much.
okay.
Everyone's big sister.
I'll take your warning into consideration.
Have you shared your arcade experience? No, I don't think you have, Rudy. Go ahead, tell me about it.
But I'm working for Meruru too, right? Don't forget that.
That was so much less chaotic than I thought it would be.
Really well. I don't want to intrude, so I'll just come back later.
I'm happy with that. Alright, I want to say, most of the time, if you get a cutscene and an achievement, that basically means you're at the end of their events. So I think we're mostly done with Esty then, as sad as it is. We can still keep turning in requests to get her to 100 because the friend points don't matter anything. There are no individual character endings in this game like you would think of in the previous games. They basically just play through all their events, and then once you get to the end, they're done. That counts as their ending. What was I doing? What was I doing? Right! Okay. I have them to wear accessories, and I think I should still... I should definitely swap out their armors for something at the very least. What is the biggest boost I can give them? Clearly the solar cloak. And this ritual wear. I can probably make better. I'm certain I can make better. But do I want to spend time on that right now? If I'm gonna go fight the lizard, maybe I do. Maybe I do, actually. Okay. Firstly, let's take a look. Medical linen, medicine thread, and liquid. Now, for our liquids, we're gonna have an issue. Because the highest level ones that we have access to are things like the Mind Waters, which don't have access to armor traits. Now, these things like the beers do. Magic Paint also does. Beer and Magic Paint are technically on an equivalent level in terms of cost. However, technically, if we want to go even further beyond, Magic Paint has a development item called... oh god, is it... Enhanced Paint? Yes. Enhanced Paint, which is an even better cost value on the base item. The issue is, it requires rainbow oils, a ton of them, and big trees. Sorry, rubber trees, but they give the big trait. So generally, I'm going to ignore Magic Paint. I would rather just go the easy loop of supplement into honey, into wine, into beer. I'm not gonna get the best stuff on here, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. Okay, so right now, I think what we do is we're just trying to get our expand and enhance on here. No, it was expand and maximize. Yeah. So it'll be a little lower quality, but it can be lifted up by other things, you know? Expand. Cost +3. Oh no, I didn't have enough points. Well, I should still be taking the highest value ones, so I'm gonna go with it. Okay, and then while I'm here, I'm gonna put this honey into Pamela's store. Because it'll be very helpful to me. And I know I have these with Maximize on it, but I want an even better cost item, so I'm making a better cost item. Are these it? Yes, they are. So I'm gonna get rid of the grape waters that are here with Maximize to buy back these honeys. And just to be safe, 10 of you, 10 of you. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got rid of the professional ones that I had because I can always get quality from other sources. So we're good there. Gonna pick up an extra elixir to be safe. And an extra ration. And an extra meteor, why not? Let's see. You're intrigued by this rhythm game machine called Waka. You went to play on an open one. You was looking at this woman pulling some amazing hand coordination moves. When she finished the song, we established eye contact, told her how she was awesome and all, how she took it, stared at you for a bit, and then outright ignored me, picked another song to play, made you scratch your head a bit. Think that perhaps this is an arcade culture between elites and newbie rhythm game player. So I think it's just that person. At least in my experience with rhythm game players at arcades, the second you tell them, wow, I think you're doing really well, like that's really cool, what difficulty are you playing? They're more than happy to talk about it. I don't know why this person would have just not responded or even said thank you. Like, I used to play Pump It Up before I moved up to where I am now, and that was all the culture there, like to the point where they were able to make whole Discord servers of people who just played in like the local states, going to different places. Like people would be a couple states over and then drive over just to play at one arcade if there was a big meetup going on. And that originally started from people just going, hey, I think you're neat. Like, you play really well, you're cool. How long have you been practicing? Do you post your scores anywhere? Etc, etc. So, I don't know. Maybe they didn't hear you? You also praised another guy who was playing Taiko no Tatsujin. He was drumming along with his own sticks. Oh, dude. People who play Taiko, they are insane. Like, they just have such amazing coordination, especially when they have their own sticks, because you know they're committing to it. Super cool. I could never do it, but they're really cool. Just nodded and said thanks, but he's trying to talk any further. Yeah, if they're in the middle of playing, then, like, I can see that, of course. It's just normally when they're outside of playing, a lot of people are supposed to be pretty willing to talk. At least that's my experience. You know, I have a thing to use peacekeepers in battle, and I need a small sun for them. What else do I need for them? Because I might as well make it to use in this boss fight. Peacemaker, not peacekeeper. Ultimate steel, magma stone, small sun. Okay, we can do that. Wait, honestly, making myself a new bomb is probably not... I should just make the armor instead. The bomb can wait. Alright, we made the honey. Time to make the wine, wherever it is. Grape water. Let you have a turn? Okay, that's nice of him at least. Have your own drum for Taiko? Nice, Seb! Speed doesn't matter. The defense does. Handcrafted, thank you. Red, blue shield doesn't matter. Defense charge kinda does though. Hello. $10, $20 versus $50, $20. Yep, we're doing this one. Okay, so if we do maximize, expand, and cost 3, then we still have room for handcrafted and defense plus 15. Defense charge is defense plus 15, so I'm just going to use a random one of these. Yeah. We have to use our base waters, that's fine. Maximize, enhance, expand. Oh, okay. So we have an even better grape water now, because we have like all 3 versions we can possibly get. 50, 30, 20, so that's 100 cost points in traits on a single grape water. Okay, back to Pamela's. We're turning that into her, so we don't have to make it again. I know it's expensive. I don't care. Get rid of the old beer, I guess. Oh, there it is. And then while I'm here, I'm gonna just buy back some pure oils. Might as well do more of these cost point tar liquids. And more of these skill stuff tar liquids. Cool, 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 cool. More tonics as a treat too. And another couple nectars. Why not? We've got money. Love the game, see you on a drum. Groove Coaster on Switch is fun, especially the master difficulties. You didn't know it was a Switch game. The Groove Coaster there had 2 buttons on it. Especially liked the foothold was also beaten to the music's rhythm. Oh, neat. So originally an arcade game, but got a Switch and PC port. I always think it's great when rhythm games get broader access to be on consoles or on PC. Because a lot of the time people don't understand that arcade games can be really fun because they get gated out by, I have to pay to play for every single round, which does get incredibly expensive, don't get me wrong. But like, they can still be fun experiences, so it's always great in my mind when they get ported onto different consoles and PC, because then more people can try it out and have fun with it. 3 songs per payment, yep. Better than 1 song per payment, true, but still not amazing. A single carrot and it's not what I wanted. Okay, alright. You make me, I don't know, what do I want you to make? I already did some more pies. I'm out of Zettles, make me some Zettles. Project Diva on PC is great as well. Oh yeah. Project Diva, that's the one that used to be on PSP and stuff, right? People were crazy about that when I was younger. Okay, with the wine done, we can make beer. I'm almost out of yeast. Never mind, don't make me Yettle, make me yeast. Yettle? Zettel, make me yeast. There we go. And Mega Mix Plus is super. There's also an arcade version. Problem with Project Diva's PC version is that it goes against your principle when it comes to PC gaming. Oh, what's wrong with it? Anti-consumer DRM. No! Why would they do that? Oh, that's lame. Convert level 2, skill plus 15, that doesn't help us. Okay, MP plus 20 can help, but no, I'd rather keep the defense boost, I think. So take the plain ones. Lightweight, yoink. Okay, so now we have the grape water with all of our cost traits on it. Wait. What? No! Oh, that's so sad. The maximize, enhance, and expand. The enhance and expand on it, for some reason, despite being separate on the main thing, combined together when being synthesized. Oh no. So I'd have to do that and this? No, because these just have maximize too. I must have done the same thing before. I am such a fool. Okay, fuck it. We're taking the old honey. That means that sparkling wine water thing, whatever it did, grape water, is effectively useless to me. Now I know. That technically means I don't even have to do the grape water loop. Not grape water loop. Yeah, I don't have to do the grape water loop anymore if I can just go straight from honey into beer. Fantastic. Okay, you know what? We take those. Take this for the handcraft at the very least. Maximize, expand, cost +3. Handcrafted. Lightweight or defense, I think. Lightweight. This speed is really important. Okay, now we're gonna go to Pamela's store, register this beer. It's not perfect, but it'll get us there. And we're honestly just going to overwrite that grape water we just put in, because that grape water is useless to us. Okay. We fucked up a little bit, but we're fine for the most part. Now, with the beer in hand, we should be able to go to the medical linen and afford everything that we want. I have no choice but to take these two for decent defensive stats. Okay, I'm learning there's another issue with my loop. I don't have enough defensive stats on other random things. I need to somehow make a version that has good defenses. Yeah, lightweight is good, but not that important. Defense charge is something. Fortified fiber, handcrafted, defense, MP, lightweight. If I take that honey, that defense boost charge thing gets out of the system forever, is the issue. don't think sturdy is as important. Well, P plus 30 probably isn't as important. Ah, jeez. I could get a defense plus 5 this way for defense charge. Okay, look, these aren't even the people that I want to take into the end game. Maybe I just... Okay, yeah, I've got fortified fiber, handcrafted, defense boost, defense 15, plus 15, MP plus 20. Lightweight or the defense boost? I don't know. I can't actually get the defense plus 15 because that would require another one of these grape waters that have it. And I already replaced it in the store and I don't want to go back for it. I'm thinking really hard, I promise. You know what? Take this liquor. I'm never going to use it for anything else. Okay, that puts it at 100. We are now guaranteed, essentially, with the handcrafted, and when we combine it with the other linens I've had made previously, to make decent armor. To the weapon shop. Hagel, come here. Alright, these can be given to anyone. So my inclination... I don't know, just take this one, I guess. Yeah, because the MP plus 20 and MP plus 10 will combine. We can do that. Oh, I don't want resist fire. I'm sure I can choose it. Alright. Fortified fiber, defense boost, MP charge, handcrafted, lightweight, thank you. Soul Guard with block S. That can go on anyone. So I can always take it off of them when we're done with it. Take this other good one. And... MP plus 10. We're gonna do the same trick. Yeah, defense boost and MP charge. Alright, that means these two are now fully equipped to be my bodyguards. It's a stat boost in every way except for his fire resistance. We take those. Alright, Meruru, I think her elemental garb we're just gonna have to deal with. Yeah. We'll get her some better stuff eventually, I promise. I think that is all we needed. I'm gonna check the tavern real quick for any more monster requests we can fulfill. Not the balloon fruit, not the painting, not the sand. Nope, nope, nope. Elias doesn't need more. Kana doesn't. Hannah wants magic paint? Sure, why not? Take the one with no traits. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and save, and now we can go beat up a lizard. I'm gonna check my bag real quick. Okay, yeah, put this away. Thanks. We've got our last spirit stone, some mind waters, a couple nectars, an elixir, meteor. In theory, we should be more than fine. I'll take a Draken elixir, I think. Just in case I need to boost people's stats. I think we're good. Alright. To the world map we go.
Is this everything? We can leave whenever you're ready.
Well, wait, there should be one more person coming as an escort today. There he is.
Sorry I'm late. I woke up a little late today. Thanks for waiting. Sleeping in, huh? You sure this is the kind of guy you want coming with us? This is gonna be a long trip. Huh? I feel bad for sleeping in, but I don't need any attitude from you. I'm good at what I do.
Lias, this is Mr. Gino. He came here from Arland to help. Mr. Gino, this is...
I know who he is. Lias, right? I heard you're supposed to be the castle gatekeeper? How did you know that? I ran into that butler guy. He told me he's still young, so please look after my little brother. And he told me a little about you. So nice to meet you, Lias. Now let me have a look at this luggage. Hey, you better not open it! You won't need this or this. Probably won't use this either. And this'll just get in the way. What are you doing? What if there's an emergency and we need that stuff? On the contrary, if there is an emergency, you won't be able to do squat with all this weighing us down.
Oh, I see. The wisdom of an accomplished adventurer. So educational, right, Lias?
An accomplished adventurer? Huh. Him? I'm not even convinced he's any older than I am.
No, he is. He's a childhood friend of Miss Totri, and he's got quite a reputation in Arland.
Are you serious? Oh, come on now. You don't need to flatter me. Okay, this should just about do it. Much more compact, am I right? Stop acting so cocky. You're the one who showed up late. Oh, jeez, that's some attitude you got there. Is he always like this, Meruru?
Sorry about that. Lions can be a bit short-tempered sometimes.
Well, that's not good, you know. No matter the situation, a true adventurer needs to be able to make calm, rational decisions. Stop talking down to me! Who said I even wanted to be a true adventurer? Come on, Meruru, let's get going.
Aw, Lias, wait up!
Hey, wait, you're not just gonna leave all this extra stuff here, are you? What a pain.
You're the one who threw it on the ground, my dude. Alright, let's see. You guys have been talking about a Touhou rhythm game. Touhou Perfect Soccer Fantastica. And then there was Scarlet Diabolical Fantastica, Touhou 7. They're all based off of Touhou Fantastic Danmaku Festival. Okay. I forgot Touhou had rhythm games. They must be fun. Projection Adventurers always carry a backpack full of stuff ranging from bedsheet, water skin, ration, 10-foot pole. Yeah, I mean, they do. Realistically, traveling like that would be hell because of how heavy your bag would be. But yes, in D&D, that's normal. Yeah, both these are here. Perfect. Alright, let's turn in this stuff first for the upgraded gathering spots. Perfect. The mystical garden. And the safety box. Looks like this area hasn't really changed much.
Let's just do this.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I equipped the right weapon on him. It didn't have rainbow power. Please tell me I didn't forget to put rainbow power on his weapon? Oh, we pulled it off. Is everyone okay?
I'm okay. That was a tough one, though. No, it wasn't.
I'm glad we won. Let's take a little break before we leave.
I'm really sorry, Meruru. It's my fault that battle was so much trouble.
What are you talking about? It could have happened to any of us.
I've never mentioned it before, but I'm always like this. I get tense in those situations and can't perform properly.
So that's the flaw Rufus was talking about. But isn't that just a coincidence?
No, it can't be. I've been like this ever since I can remember. Whenever I get nervous, my mind goes blank. It's gotten better since I started training, but whenever things get really bad, I seem to revert back. My brother was right. I'm not able to protect you in a time of crisis. I'm a failure as a bodyguard.
Isn't that normal, though? Whenever I focus on not messing up a synthesis, I end up messing it up.
Rufus is expecting a lot from me, but it looks like I'm bound to let him down again.
Well, yes. Learn the skill bad under fire. Oh no! Evasion and accuracy lowers under stress. Oh no, Lias, that's not a good skill. Okay. Surely this is not going to bite us in the ass. I'm so stupid. I forgot to give him rainbow power. Alright, that's on me. I got cocky. In we go. Do I even want these items here? I'll wait until later. I can get rainbow scales later. Hey, leave me alone.
So slow.
Fine, I'll kill them if they want to die that badly. Oh, they lived. Okay. Darn. Okay, he's asleep though, so let's just get the next one. Nice. He's also asleep.
There you go. Guess it's over.
I'm sorry, when did these guys drop unicorn horns? Thank you! Wow! Taking everything. That bunny tail is really helping our drops. It's because you always travel with a heavy load of stuff in your bag that you get used to it. You've yet to been able to convince a game master to let you run away faster if you drop all your stuff. Yeah, I think most of them aren't a fan of that. Toho spell bubble would count as a rhythm game as well since it has one mechanic. Oh, interesting.
Let's just do this.
Now these are the regular lizards. You're blinded and poisoned. Just hit this guy. How much damage do you actually do? 1? Cool.
Guess it's over.
Level 50! That's max level for Meruru. Adventure Master. Now, I was supposed to come all the way out here, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere in the Modus Ruins is the Lizard Chief. Is it up here? Aha! Ah, there are lizards everywhere. Do I really have to defeat all of them? Wait, I think Rufus said something about defeating the lizard chief or something. Okay then, I'll just finish off a few of these guys here while I look for their boss. Alright, get over here.
Let's get this over with.
This counts as a mini-boss? Alright. Hit you, and then can I AoE? Haha! Nice sleep. I'm just gonna let him waste his turn. We can focus this guy over here. He's also sleeping. Let's go. Alright, so we can successfully get away with auto-attacking away through these regular fights, and then it's time for the big guy. They dropped dragon meat? Okay, sure. Go ahead.
These guys are so slow.
No sleep there. Smack you. Hey, nice sleep. Oh, duh. I thought I messed up with Gino. I forgot. He didn't have the option for the Regentium in the first place, so he couldn't get rainbow power. Ooh, silly me. That's why. Okay, we skipped their turn. Now I can't hit any more AoEs. So I think we just focus on getting this guy out and bim, boom, bam. Done.
Way to go, guys!
Yeah, most of the stuff here isn't that good to grab. That's fine though.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, these two might be close enough for an AoE. Let's try it. No. Darn. Okay. How much damage do you do? Oh, a fair bit! Okay. Now, these guys I know don't do, like, any damage to me. Nice sleep. Well, he did a fair bit to Meruru, but not to everyone else. Okay, I'm less scared.
Well, I guess I win.
Woohoo! Level up!
Alright, we take those. Woohoo! We won! They weren't nearly as bad as I expected. Or maybe I'm just getting that much stronger? Alright, time to keep going! Okay, I guess we move on to the next area. Nothing good there. I'll take some paintings because like they keep asking for those at the tavern. Okay. Yeah, there aren't any others on the screen. To the central ruins. Surely there's got to be something here, right? Big lizard boss? Take these as a treat, why not? Yaha! Okay, there are some regular lizards, but that's fine. We'll mill through these, no problem.
This is never gonna end. But but I had defeated a bunch of them and made it pretty far.
No! My water betrayed me. Ah. Ah. I was trying to drink some water and it didn't work.
That must be the lizard chief. I found him. If I can just take him down. Okay.
Hey, don't be foolish.
I'll be fine on my own. I'm just gonna go defeat the boss. Whoa! He's huge! But I'm not gonna lose. Come on, let's do this! Alright, come get me!
They're not here with me? Oh, this is suddenly much worse. Please go to sleep.
Oh, that's really bad.
I need to pop an elixir so I can heal passively on my turns. Okay. I've got him taking poison every round. I need to do a very big attack right now.
Okay, here!
Okay. His stats are dropped due to the soul steal, which is great. I'm also gonna set up a healing bell.
Should help.
So I've got both my elixir and the healing bell. Okay, we're also just gonna pop this last spirit stone. Nice crit, thank you. His poison is gone. Oh, he's sleeping and he's awake again. Never mind. Okay, he's blinded though, which helps. We need our meteors back, so we're dropping another. We've been decent so far with HP. I'm not gonna use another healing bell yet. I'll try using this lightning bomb, see how my damage goes. Not very well. Okay, nice poison tick. Okay, time for another meteor. I don't think I need to use my M damage, I can use my small damage. Nice miss! Thank you! He wasn't even blinded anymore. Let's go. We did it! Okay! I didn't even need to equip those guys. Motherfucker.
Woo! I won! That wasn't as hard as I expected. I'll take on those lizards any day of the week. I guess I'm the world's most powerful princess. You better run before I catch ya!
World's most powerful princess. That's silly. Memo, I'm a hero! Nope, not option. Library. Took down the lizard chief and all the other lizards ran off too. I'm here to protect the peace of Arles. Oh, she's so silly. Alright, that... I was scared when I saw that I wasn't gonna have my party members, but honestly, not bad. We did well. Let me just go ahead and use one of our tonics. They're somewhere. Oh, there they are. And then I'll grab some other stuff from here before I leave too. Ooh, nice. I don't think I need these globes for anything. But what if I want them? Or these shining saucers. But what if I want them? Look at all the neat traits. How's it going? Provide the residential area with a more peaceful atmosphere. Thank you. Found some high quality minerals a few days ago. Take a look around for more the next time you visit. Thank you for the assistance. Okay, yep, we're good. Let's go ahead and warp home. Ooh, something with Hannah. That's fun.
I heard the good news, May, so you defeated the Lizard Chief, huh? Yep, so you can relax now, Hannah. I'm here to protect everyone in Arles. Dang, that's so awesome. The kingdom is totally at peace with you around. Haha, naturally. I'll smack down any jerk monsters that show their face around here.
Gio, what's on your mind? He told her not to get cocky, and then we did it anyway, so I assume he's not happy with that. Alright, she still only has 2 carrots. And I already made my other bunny tail. So honestly, I'm okay. She can take a break from gathering there. I don't know what I want her to make though. Maybe let's go to the tavern, turn these in. We'll see what's here. We can turn in some globe spheres. We just got a bunch of good ones. The old ones we don't really need. Oh hey, nice. A healing bell for Donana. We'll take those. Take this S rank. Not S rank, but like the small version. A Mont Blanc for Toturi to get her at max. Anything for Toturi. A salute for Gino. Sure, why not? Come on. There we go. Now, I thought leaving with Gino in the party was supposed to be a flag for him. But I think we instead got a flag for Lias. That's why we got the Bat Under Fire skill. Because I remember getting the Trombe Plateau event. And it says, go to the workshop while Gino is not in the party, which we've absolutely done before. Return to Arles with Gino in the party while his friendship is 40. So that should have triggered. I don't know why it didn't. Let's go to like the castle gate and see if there's anything for Laius. Or the study. Maybe he's talking to his brother. No? Nothing? How's the pie shop doing? Five days left on it. I think this Hero's Tale thing just gets us more requests in the tavern list, which we don't really need to worry about right now. Adventure Essence, I think, funnels more experience to people who are not in the party, so that would be nice to have. This is the costume thing. There used to be DLC costumes for base Atelier Meruru, so when Plus came out, they obviously put all the DLC costumes in the game, so this is the access for that, the Village Boutique. The lodging gives population, which technically helps. Oh.
Princess, there have been reports of unknown monsters making repeated appearances around Mayori Forest. There are more accounts every day, so it may be approaching a state of emergency. Please be careful.
Unknown monsters around Mayori Forest is pretty strange, isn't it? Maybe I should go take a look and get rid of them all.
Did you not hear a word I just said? Whatever the case, we need to wait for further information.
Okay, I know. What? That's it? Can I not go there?
I'm here! But nobody else is. Am I early? Oh, Rufus is here. I wonder why.
I'm very sorry, Princess. Laius will be late due to some complications with his development-related duties.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks. I guess I can just wait for him.
We're under attack! Monsters are invading from Mayori Forest!
What? Rufus, do you think these are the monsters you were talking about?
It seems that way. But why now? Princess, please don't do anything just yet.
There's no time to waste. I'm gonna go right now and see what's going on. Send Laius and the rest out after me.
Princess, don't be so reckless. She never listens.
Rufus, I heard monsters are attacking. Is it true?
Okay, this must be the like final bits of Laius's chain then. Perfect.
It is. We don't have time to talk about it. The princess ignored my advice and went on ahead. Hurry after her.
What? Jeez. She never thinks about anyone but herself. Fine, I'll go after her. You do your thing, figure out what's going on, and send out some soldiers.
Laius,
What?
protect the princess at all costs. I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I was a little worried this might be part of the lizard thing somehow, but the forest wasn't related to it.
Maybe rushing out here without thinking wasn't the best idea. I didn't think there'd be this many.
They're just rabbits. You're fine. Kill them. Get their asses.
This is not good. I can't fight back when they all attack me at once. Fine. I don't even care. Come and get me if that's what you want. Meruru's gonna bust you all down.
As reckless as ever, I see. Couldn't you at least try to change?
Yeah, he gets a special moment. Oh, look at him. That's cute.
Laius! I can't help it. My body just moves before I can even think about it.
I don't see any path for escape. We'll just have to fight our way through.
I'm not mentally prepared for that.
Damn it. Okay. What would Rufus do? Wait, no. Rufus is Rufus, not me. What I have to do is my job. And my job is to protect Meruru. I can do this! Ah!
Is this a solo fight for him?
Let's just do this.
It is! It's a good thing I'm prepared for this. Instant death!
Did I do it?
Elias, that was amazing! You took down that crazy-looking monster all by yourself!
Yeah, I guess it wasn't too much of a challenge. But I can't.
Dude, you didn't even take any
Guys,
hits.
Are you okay?
You're fine.
Ah, Mr. Sturk! Elias is...
Don't worry, he just passed out. I can't believe he pulled that off. Well, there's nothing else for us to do here. Let's head back to Arles.
Where am I?
Oh, you're awake! You passed out after that battle.
I see. I was able to defeat the monsters, but I couldn't last until the very end.
Look, I'm just saying, this Elias in the cutscene here, for him to possibly pass out in the face of 3 rabbits when I just took on hordes of lizards in the ruins, I'm just saying, this doesn't feel correct, but I get what they're going for. You know, he's young, he's trying to become a better fighter overall, blah blah blah.
That's not true. You beat every single one of them on your own. That's super amazing.
In one hit, might I add, with my impeccable weapons.
I was so nervous, but my body just moved by itself. I hope I was able to at least do my job.
I see you're awake, Lias.
Rufus,
I read the reports. I never expected such a powerful monster to appear so close to town. It was my lack of preparation that put our princess in such danger. And
Oh,
it was your decisiveness that pulled our princess out of danger. You did well, Lias.
brothers together, witness Elias bask in the glow of his brother's approval.
Rufus. Well, I was just so desperate, acting on instinct.
What are you saying? You overcame your flaws and protected the princess at a critical moment.
But I wasn't even thinking about that. I just tried to imagine how you would act. And then, my body moved on its own. I don't think I could do that again if my life depended on it.
Take the praise! This is what you've always wanted.
To take action in any situation and protect the princess from any danger. That is what I expected from you. That's something I simply cannot do myself sitting in my study. That's why I rely on you, Lias.
Okay, leave it to me. I feel a lot better now. But let me rest just a bit longer.
It's cute. They finally had a little heart-to-heart. Or maybe not a heart-to-heart, but like... Elias got what he wanted this whole
I
time.
don't think I've ever seen you compliment Elias like that, Rufus.
And I feel like Rufus could afford to be more free with his compliments in general, but especially to his own brother. He knows how hard Elias has been trying.
That is most distressing, Princess. I applaud good work, and otherwise give a reasonable evaluation of performance.
Still got that wall up, huh? You should really be more open.
Thank you,
You
Meruru.
were honestly happy for him, right?
I simply thought it proper that I recognize him for achieving the desired results. Now, if you'll excuse me.
They can say what they want. I know they love each other. It must be nice to have a sibling. Oh, but I still have Kana.
I think that might be a different type of love, Meruru. Just saying.
I'm so happy for you, Elias.
Elias' skill bad under fire has disappeared. Ah, okay, good. So there's nothing new here after all, right? Okay. It was just the trigger for that event. Neat. Alright, so I think that's Elias' stuff done, because we got the cutscene and the achievement. Let me just double check. Yup. That's Liza's stuff done. Now, who are we missing? Nodonos should be coming shortly because of the pie shop. Atelier, Meruru. Endings. Character endings. We've already got Kana's because we had the, like, Under the Stars event. And then Lias we just did. Totsuri we already finished because of the Atelier Totsuri thing, but they were all reminiscing about the old days. Mimi we're still working on. And Mimi's friendship is 70 plus. She will ask for a favor upon entering Arles. Well, she hasn't asked me for a favor yet. Okay. And then we've still got Gino's, where he didn't trigger either, because upon returning to Arles, he's supposed to do a thing. Okay. I'm just going down the list now. Yep. Pie shop is her final thing. Stirk, what have we done for you? Yep, we got Stirks because his is the whole cutscene where he's drinking with Rufus, so that's done too. Esty, we just got her with her sister, the two of them drinking. So yep, she's done. Gio, we've done everything we can do when he's not in our party. Hannah, I think, is also done. Yeah, Hannah's was the one where she was drinking and was like Drunken Legend DX. Yeah, that sort of thing. So that's done. Rufus's was also him eating pie in his study, so that's done too. Technically, there are DLC events with him in the party, but I don't really care to see those. All I care about are the achievements. So, we really just need to work on Mimi and Gino. Alright, I guess we're throwing them in our party and seeing what happens. Mimi's been patiently waiting outside. Oh, before I do that. Lias, I'm taking your armor back. Gimme. All these are incredibly, just really bad downgrades for you. But Mimi's more important. Anything for Mimi, my beloved. Okay, so now we can throw this on her. Perfect. Shoot, we still need to make accessories. Okay, I can steal back my Nardi ring at the least by giving him my old bunny tail. Gino, get in here one more time. Oh, no. Lias at the castle gate. Swap out Gino. Now, do I want the resist L? I think I want the stat stick more. You know what? You can still have... No, actually, because it doesn't swap off. Alright. I was gonna say, he can still have a Nardi ring, but no, I don't have any other accessories to put on people, so that's... He gets to keep the runestone. That's fine. Oh, not the workshop. I meant to go to the tavern to grab Gino again. Alright, Lias, you are forever out. Now, I still need to get her out of synthesizing, gathering at the forest. Do I have anything important to make? We could go hunting the Void Maiden at the Endless Corridor. Making more items, going into battle. Going gathering, using more spirit stones. Still need to use peacemakers too. Okay. She can make me a spirit stone. So I can use them randomly. Then I can make the stuff you needed to make the peacemaker. Or it's the ultimate steel and a small sun. And then I can have my Hom make more. The other Hom. What am I missing? The gold nuggets and the solvent. Okay. Nugget. And Loner Slayer and Inflict Sleep? Sure. Take the Dragon Repel, Inflict Blind. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll get my extra pure oils that I bought. Throw those in. I think I'll do this old tar liquid. And the only filter that I have. Ultra quality! I don't need that. Handcrafted. I don't know. Inflict Sleep, Loner Slayer. Last boost. Inflict Blind? I don't even know what goes on the attacking items out of those.
Oh, the pie shop Arona asked me to build should be all done. I should go see how it turned out.
Time for maximum cute!
It's open, Arona! Yep, thanks for helping me with it.
Pie shop opens.
Oh, you're welcome. With all your delicious pies, I'm sure it'll be a success. And with another Arl specialty, the population should increase too. So everybody wins.
I think that's meant to be like a meat pie that she's eating right now, but I wonder if this is like a braided crust or would that be apple slices? And I don't know what berries these would be. I guess maybe they're based off the red berries, so raspberries?
It's gonna be so much fun playing pie shop. Watch me do it, Meruru. Well, I prefer if you didn't play. Maybe you could try treating it like a real job. Oh, so can I try out this pie right here? Sure, thanks. Uh-huh. I'm getting dizzy, and I'm feeling kind of warm.
Oh no, they're all alchemy pies.
Oh, yeah, that's a drunk pie. Drunk pie? Yep, there's no alcohol in it, but it makes you feel just like you've been drinking. Isn't it neat? It's cool, but I'm so dizzy. And my body's really hot, too.
Oh boy. Well, I'm sure that's not going to be a problem where you have a pie shop that sells drunk pies. That's definitely not going to be a problem. Oh, look at it though, her little pie shop. It's even shaped like a pie on the top. That's adorable. Get an allowance on the 1st every month. Alright, so then that's all the money we can get from those different things. Now we just need to equip Mimi. She needs a better weapon. Let me go double check, actually. Beefy weapon shop. What is better out of her two options? Because we have the Regentium ones, or... Let's see. This one gives MP, attack and defense. This gives HP, attack, and speed. Oh, fuck. Well... We're making her an Angel Stone weapon. Okay. It is all about offense, especially speed! Okay, firstly... we got all of these skills, and then we also have my cost boosters. Lightning plus I don't need. Skill plus 15% could be very nice for her. Oh, did I already have another skill thing on here? I have skill boost and that skill charge. We could make her a powerful skill effect. I think we're doing it. Even in Persona, you don't win by being defensive and doing a tank build. You win by using pure, raw power to exploit your enemy's weaknesses. Yes. Okay, I guess we're taking Dragon Repel and Inflict Sleep.
Huh? Oh, Meruru, there's a letter here for you. Oh, thanks! Now who could it be from? Let's take a look.
With the desire to put your skills to the test, I await you at the outpost to the east, the Masked G.
Could this be a challenge? This means Masked G recognizes my amazing strength, right? If I can beat him, I won't just be the strongest fighter in Arles, but in all of Arland too. I'm so excited!
Okay. So I was able to do the lizard fight just fine, but I am suspecting that Geo is gonna be another thing entirely. I think I'll probably have to make Meruru some proper armor, first and foremost. And then something that's not for drop chances. Because that bunny tail is not gonna help me. I'll probably have to make her her own Nardy ring. But that's fine, that's fine. I can do that. For now, Beefy Weapon Shop. We're gonna grab this Angel Stone weapon from Mimi. Normally, I wouldn't want to use this one, but I think I'm gonna have to... Sorry, I would want to use this one, but I'm gonna have to use both of these because otherwise the quality's not gonna be high enough. A gold Leister? I love her. She loses 10 earth resistance, but in return gets a fuck ton of HP, attack, and a little bit more speed. Why not? I think this dropped from an enemy. But I like this. I like damage. Alright, now the issue is we do need money. Turn in the forest dew. That's easy. I guess take this old B rank one. Ooh, that felt really bad to get rid of. And I actually don't have anything else I can do. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'll pass time by making my peacemaker stuff. So that's fine. Please don't make any more alchemies. Just... Can you make ultimate steel or something? No, but he can make me a liquid solvent for me, so I'll work on the steel. Wait, no. I think the steel needs liquid solvent. So I'll work on the sun? Small sun. Okay. I'll put rank boost on here. I don't know. What is good? Loner Slayer for the Peacemaker? Should I do Swarm Slayer instead? Chain Explosion? Fuck it. Chain Explosion and Swarm Slayer. Rank boost 3 I already have. Aww. Loner Slayer 3? Could do usage +1 and usage boost. Let's do Loner Slayer 3. And then random alchemy pool. Rank boost, Loner Slayer, Swarm Slayer. I didn't realize that Chain Explosion didn't actually get to go on this. That's on me, I guess. Oops. Quality and forceful. Then it's gonna take a couple more days for the solvent, so I will make an accessory next. I really want to see what this heroic middle does, so I'm gonna do it. It's probably not gonna be the best thing, but I want it. I guess I'll take handcrafted. No, this is just barely enough. Alright, thank you, Behemoth Heart. No! This is just barely enough as well. Damn, that sucks. You can't get accessory stats onto ingots. The Behemoth Heart, Wyvern Claw, and Bird Wing are all random traits when you pick them up from corpses and stuff, so let's see what it makes. I was somehow able to get the best one. Guts extra large. 9,000 from the pie shop? Whoa! Thank you, Rorona! Seriously, what the hell? Amazing chance to survive when HP is depleted. Increases accuracy, evasion, and critical hit rates when in a pinch. Abilities increase slightly in battles with bosses or enemies stronger than you.
This sounds like it's great for me, actually, when I go fight the Masked G. I'm glad I made that.
But now, don't bother with another liquid solvent. I guess more... Give me more angel stones, because they're gonna be the max for anything I want to make. And now, when I put everything together into the... Oh god. What was the component I needed? Ultimate steel? Ultimate steel. Aha! Take one of these for the cost. One of these for the cost. And professional, why not? Okay, ultra quality. Maybe not ultra quality because it's so expensive. Let's just take handcrafted. Yeah, Loner Slayer 2 I think is fine. There's a chain here called Arnold's that specializes in offering a variety of donuts. You can say that the donuts are sweet and good, somehow taste different and better than buying prepackaged donuts from grocery store shelves. Rotona has totally set up similar business. Rotona is specializing in pie. Honestly, yeah, if you have never had donuts from a real bakery before, I can totally understand why people wouldn't like donuts, because I'm very much the same. But, like, donuts can be surprisingly good if you just get them from a real place, instead of, like, the grocery store. The grocery store is the worst possible one, I think. Oh my god, yesterday, during the art stream, one of my own friends tried to say that Market Basket sushi was good sushi. I've never heard such a horrible take in my life! I just realized I am gonna need another liquid solvent, so they are gonna have to make one more. He ain't my friend. He is my friend! I'm just incredibly disappointed in him, you know? Oh, hi, Rufus.
The procedure documents will be ready in a few days. Please be prepared.
Of course! I'll start making the arrangements now. Hello, Miss Philly. With Rufus here, does that mean you guys are talking about a job? Oh, welcome, Meruru. We were just talking about how we seem to be a little short-handed around here lately.
That's right. We were debating asking for additional deployments from Arland's guild. And unfortunately, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I must excuse myself, Princess, and get back to work.
Jeez, I've never seen Rufus so busy. He's never pressed for time like that. Well, you know how the population has increased thanks to you, so he's been busy keeping all that organized. I'm not sure it's thanks to me. But if there are more people, shouldn't Rufus have less work to do himself? True, it becomes an easier place to live in some ways. But the person in charge of administrating all of that has much more work, making Mr. Rufus very busy. Oh, I see. So you must be really busy too then, huh, Philly? Oh, I'm fine. You're doing a great job, and Tochiri's here to support me too. On another note, you're getting closer to your big goal, right? I've been really curious. Huh? What are you talking about? So, you haven't noticed then? I guess you probably weren't too concerned about it. Here, look at this. It's the number of people living in Arles now. This is... 1, 10, 100, 1,000. Holy cow! These numbers are ridiculous! Right? But you still have just a little bit more to go. I'm really hoping you can push it just a little further. Yeah, true. It's always been about increasing the population, but now there's an even bigger goal. There's still plenty of days left before the appointed day, so I can probably do this. Let's break through the last goal!
Memo. Metropolis has been created. Getting close to 100,000. That should be my next goal. Well, yeah, we are over 90k. Neat, neat, neat. Let's see. Your friend's trying to lead you down the wrong path, but in all honesty, you've tried market basket sushi. Quality depends on when the sushi was packaged and placed on the shelf. But for the asking price, can't really complain, as eating similar amounts of sushi in a restaurant can be much more expensive. I mean, yeah, that's true, but also, like, me personally, I have a hard time if I know that there is a better version out there and I'm already spending money on it in the first place. I would rather just go get the thing. Because if I'm spending money on something, I want to make sure I have the, not best version, but the most edible version of it I can get. I'm just gonna grab more of these honeys to make in my beers. Couple more of these. I've got plenty of elixirs and meteors, tonics, nectars, tar liquid, magic paint. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so I've made the ingredients that I need. Thanks for doing your request for the art doodling. Oh yeah, of course. It took a while. 2 characters that are that complicated was a bit hellish, but I did my best. Usage boost from more usage. Okay. Let's see what I have on here just from my Ultimate Steel and my Small Sun. Don't need ultra quality. Ooh, airy. Shorten the time between turns. That could be something. It's my last one of these, though. Rank bonus. Do you have to ask that which part of the 2 drawings expressed to make a Christmassy party request? I'm gonna be real with you. I completely forgot about the make it Christmassy part. I saw those designs and immediately got overwhelmed by all the details on them. And when I wrote it down, it's like, okay, yeah, it's like she's summoning and using the guy, like, you know, a Pokemon. Yeah, it's fine. I can totally do that. And then I got there and it's like, oh, this is a lot. So I definitely failed on that part. I probably should have put a Christmas hat on one of them at the very least. Cut and paste the Christmas hat. Yeah. All I can really say is that I tried. Oops. Do I go for the airy? The airy or chain explosion? Extra damage or shortening the time? Or spirit of fire? Okay, let's do this airy. Very painful versus Swarm Slayer M and Loner Slayer M. Let's try this one. Airy, Swarm Slayer, Loner Slayer. Handcrafted just to guarantee that we're above 100. I think rank boost. It's a mushroom missile. I'll go read the new bulletin. Soldier Lias rescues Princess. Lias had an outstanding performance, protecting Princess from monsters. Even his brother seems pleased. Arl's first pie shop now open. Arl's now has its very own pie shop. Why the butler agreed to its construction is unclear, but the pies are amazing. The lizard army defeated. Peace returns. Arland and Arl's joint forces begin putting down the lizard army. Peace in Arl's is sure to return. From the readers, I'm so glad you've all arranged all the goods I asked for. I look forward to my dream coming true. Arland Driver. Is that Peter? I don't know. This is amazing. I can fight tough enemies every day. I'm gonna go as soon as I finish this. Super adventurer Gino, obviously. In battle, sometimes it's better to just wait your turn, like when the monster is asleep, for example. Tactics teacher. I never figured out who tactics teacher is meant to be. Maybe it's Turk? Q&A. I want female friends. Question. I want to be able to just hang out with girls, but I try, but nothing seems to work. Mr. Luckless from Arland. Oh. Is this meant to be Peter? Peter, your issue is not that you can't hang out with girls. But the real answer is just, have you washed yourself? Like, have you showered? Have you clothed yourself? Like, are you not wearing, like, Legend of Zelda shirt and cargo shorts that you'd wear in middle school? And then also, are you at a place where it's, like, acceptable to socialize? Like, I would say cafes are sometimes hit or miss because sometimes people go to cafes to work instead of to socialize. But things like, you know, going to a bar or an arcade, that sort of thing. Generally, it's more acceptable to socialize in those places. Getting such a harsh response to his Q&A. Look! There are so many people out there who don't even think about, like, showering and dressing up for when they go out, and then they wonder, like, why people are kind of put off by them. It's the whole thing about, like, going to anime conventions and begging people to use soap! And to take baths. Like, this should not be something that we have to remind people about every fucking year. And yet, it was a thing for a long time where people had to bathe themselves and be reminded about it just to make going to conventions feasible. Does that really happen? At least once a year, I see at least one convention has had some sort of handout passed around of people need to bathe. If not more. Like, I'm fortunate in that I've never actually had to experience people's lack of hygiene for myself. But I've seen it. How many points do I have again? Not enough for anything good. Okay. Alright, I made the Peacemaker. I'm gonna go ahead and have one of my Homs make me another. You already made what I needed, so more. Huh. I thought it would be at the bottom. It wasn't. There we go. Hello, Sumi. Good morning. Missed out on my tips for getting familiar with girls. It's really just bathe and dress well and go to places where you're expected to talk to people. And then from there, I can't do anything about your personality. If you've got a shitty personality, maybe that's the reason why people don't like you. Enough tar liquids, I think. I've got 2 of these rations, actually. I can always put one back in. Okay, this Peacemaker is very expensive, but also a big explosion. Sake of equality, what are my tips on getting familiar with guys? Honestly, So, I'm not the best person to take advice on for, like, making friends with people, because apparently people will actively hide their interests just to look good to other people, and I've never done that, like, once in my life. I will not talk about my interests at work, where I know I'm the young, nerdy one, but if I'm going to places to hang out, then yeah, I'm fucking talking about the show that I watched last week, or the game that I've been playing, or the tabletop that I like to do. All of that. I just talk about my interests and ask people about what they're interested in. And usually, that goes pretty well. Keeps the conversation going. And I find that that approach works regardless of it's like man or woman. At least if it's somebody that you want to be hanging out with. If somebody's going to judge you for your interests or think less of you because of what you're into, as long as it's not something like you're into lollybait, like, then you can be judged, you know? But as long as it's not anything like that, it doesn't matter what your interests are. That should not be anything that people would judge against you or hold against you. Sum it up: getting familiar with girls, shower, and don't have a shitty personality, getting familiar with guys, talk about your interest in hobbies openly. I would just combine that onto both of them, honestly. I feel like I've heard more about guys that don't, like, groom themselves and stuff in general. But it's an issue on both sides. Everybody needs to be able to shower. I think I'll just skip what she has available. I was checking to see if Asha had any dialogue. Okay, now that I've got my hums making me more bombs, I am just going to make an accessory for me, and then we can go beat up a volcano. Actually, what else do I need for this bomb? I had one of them make an extra solvent for me, but I still need the Nimbus stones. I've got just enough polish powders, but these are the nice ones. Never mind, I'm making some throwaway polish powders. I think the more I think about it, like, the biggest thing for, like, meeting people in my mind is just to go places and don't be stuck in what you're used to. Because for a lot of people, you know, you've got your friend group, everybody's hanging out, they're chilling, they're having a fun time, but, like, you're comfortable with them, and there's a lot of incentive to not change that relationship. So even if you do end up hanging out with someone, you're like, whoa, I actually do have a crush on them, yeah! Like, if you've had a dynamic with someone for a while, there's always a chance they don't feel the same way, and that's not anybody's fault. It's just because you've known each other, and, you know, you like how your current relationship is, or they like how the current relationship is, even if you want to change it. Or it can also be vice versa. People can have crushes on you, and you don't have to return their interest. That's okay. It's not on you for that. So I think what's really important is for people who are trying to go out and make new friends, or specifically to try and date, is to meet new people. You need to put yourself out there and just find spaces where you can A, get along with people, and B, express yourself. And once you do both of those things, you will usually find the people in that group who you either want to be friends with or who you're even interested in. I think it's easy to forget that we need to keep pushing our own boundaries to like, go to new places, do new things. We can get stuck in our own little rut, you know? Sure, dragon repel. Is the volcano a dragon? Beats me. Okay, before we make the bomb, I think we have new requests at the tavern. Yes, we do. Thank you for the money. Jesus, I forgot these were good. But I never used the mushrooms for anything, so... This one. A supplement for Pamela. I've got so many of these. Take them, woman. Elias does not need the meat. Oruna can take a pinwheel, though. Okay, okay. You were making angel stones. You have 1 day left on that. Let's just make an accessory for Mimi to kill time, and then we can make the bomb, I think. So I'm gonna go over to the equipment section, because that's faster. Runestone. Why not? Ooh, I made some tea. Oh, it's still very warm though, so I can't have it yet. You need to go AFK for a while, preparing for tomorrow's work. Oh, good luck, Rudy. May pop back in if I'm still streaming. But in case the others here have pooped, thank you for the stream until next time. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for stopping in while you had the chance. Again, good luck with your work prep. Hopefully everything goes well. Speed boost. 35 speed. Hello. Heat guard's not that important, but the MP minus 20% is... I might be making 2 of these at a time, actually. Firstly, let's check our polish powders. None of these are good for us. Cool. Sacred Prayer doesn't help us, but Fairy's Prayer does, and that's always the issue. These fairy prayers rarely, it's not fairy prayers, fairy world trees rarely have traits that are good for accessories like this. Speed boost, speed boost, speed boost! 35 speed, let's go! Okay, well, I love speed. I love going fast. There is nothing better than going fast in an Atelier game. I could get a holy power on here for free. Do I care about healing power?
Yeah?
I forgot I made those sylph breaths. I forgot I made those sylph breaths. Now the issue is I do not have the cost points for this, but I can get the cost points for this by making comets, maybe. Maybe. Or just making more sylph breaths. Okay, I'm thinking. We can do a little looping. Cost points. How do I make comets? I don't remember. Mountain pearl, polish powder, supplement. Ding, 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 ding. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. So we need to make 2 at a time. because we need to grab this expand and this maximize. Everything else here does not matter. I'll just make more polished powders later. We already have cost +3 on here, so I'm just gonna grab these lower quality ones, I think. Want the rank boost, price up, resist fire, sure. Okay, maximize, expand, cost +3. That gives us a total of like 85 cost points. Yeah, we take those. Handcrafted, because I can. Okay, we do need to make more polished powder to use for the actual orb. Give me a moment. Hang on. There we go. I'm just gonna make all these. Choom. None of these are particularly amazing. I can't even afford forceful. Alright, sure. Whatever. This was all for the sake of making ourselves some better runestones. So... Yes, I go here for the comet. Okay. And then I can find the Sylph Breath that had all of my really good defensive traits on it. Somewhere. Give me a moment. Because it was in the mystery section, wasn't it? Hang on. It'll be easier if I sort by level. Haha! Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna give this to Pamela so she can restock it for another time. Because now that I know I had that, I'm so stupid for forgetting about that. Now that I know that I have that, I can make a lot of really good items really quickly. There you are. What do I want to replace with you? I guess my elixirs for now. I have 4 of them. It'll be fine. Cool. Also, it's a new week, so I'm just gonna pop by the tavern. A meteor for Gino? Hell yeah, my dude! Yeah, take this one. It's an attack S, and has 1 use left. Nectar for Hannah, absolutely. She's approaching 100 friendship. Let's go. How did we come to this discussion anyway? It was because in the game there was a random newspaper question and answer segment. Because in the game, every 3 months there's a newspaper release that just kind of documents what you're doing. So there was somebody who's like, oh, I need to talk to girls. Let me show you. I want female friends. I want to be able to hang out with girls. I try, but nothing seems to work. So of course, Rudy was like, oh, well, what would your advice be? Because I immediately went like, just take a bath, dress nicely, go places where you can socialize. I can't do anything about your personality, but I can tell you like the basic tips for being presentable. So that's how we got started on that. Unfortunately, with like today's world, it is so easy to like, somebody says, I have a hard time talking to women, and they can mean I get shy. Or they can also mean I think women should be in the kitchen, and every time I mention that, women understandably get upset and walk away, you know? So whenever people ask a question like that, it's kind of loaded in today's day and age, but at the very least, the basics are just take a shower, dress nicely, go to places where you're expected to talk to people so that way you're not bothering anyone if you want to make a friend. Also, please, for the love of God, don't hit on retail workers! They're working right now. It's their job to be nice to you. They cannot be mean or turn you down or express discomfort if you hit on them while they're on the job. So for the love of God, just don't hit on any retail worker. Even if they're flirting with you as part of the job. Because there are some places where that's kind of expected, like a Hooters. Okay, just don't do it. Just treat them like a normal person. Hitting on retail workers is a common thing. Yes, I worked at a candy store and we genuinely had people coming in like once a week saying some weird shit. The biggest one that I remember was a couple of guys who were like, yeah, we're throwing a party. Do you got any like weed candy? And we go, no. Because there is a store, like a little stall, basically right across from us, which has weed candy or weed products. And we go, no, try them. And they go like, oh yeah, you want to come to the party? We're gonna have lots of candy and stuff like that. And like clearly talking in a way that like, you know, sex, drugs, alcohol, blah, 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 blah. And so we're sitting here trying to figure out like, oh no, I'm sorry. You know, we still have a shift to go to. And then we gotta go home and do other things. Oh, and I've got to stay late for inventory. Yeah, I'm sorry. Over and over and over again. Now, it wasn't to me specifically that this happened to, but like, we had a lot of women working at our store. So at least once a week, I would hear about somebody who got hit on at our store, despite it being a fucking candy store. Tea. Sorry you experienced this. Yeah, the candy party thing, that was definitely the most egregious one that happened to me, rather my colleagues. No, it happened to all of us. I wish it was just one of us, but it happened to all of us. People just don't know their place, you know? Okay, you've made me 2 angel stones, make me a pinwheel to give to Rorona, and then eventually Totsuki will get her Mont Blanc. Now I can finally make that runestone. I was making 2 because level, and we go here. Aha! There we go. I actually probably only have to make 1 at this point because this comes loaded with stats. So let's just make the 1. And then we go here. Oh shit, the ones that I made are not good enough to get the will resistance, so we have to use one of these. Okay, luckily the comets are still good enough to get resist L. So we get I don't think my other traits are good for this actually. Lightweight is fine. But yeah, I don't need the maximizer or anything unless, did this come with handcrafted? It did come with handcrafted? Yes. We're committing. Take this and this. Fairy's Prayer, Stats Charge, Speed Charge, handcrafted. Oh, I know what I fucked up. I also didn't get the holy, but whatever. Whatever, it's fine. That's why I was making two. Okay, whatever. Me, 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 me. There we go. 56 speed. Oh, nice. The Diamond Light and Holy Power already on the Nardi ring too. We're good. Okay. So she's got a weapon, some armor, accessories. Cool. I've also got accessories and armor and stuff. I could make myself better armor. That could be something. I don't know. I kind of want to just go beat up this volcano, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Or whatever lives in the volcano. You know what I mean. Take this old black ore. We have the rocks. And some solvent. It's not the most powerful bomb, but whatever.
All done! This is the ultimate trump card! This is just what I need to defeat the Volcano Incarnate. I'm sure of it. Let's do this!
Memo, Volcano Incarnate. Ah, darn it. So, do you guys ever do that thing where like, oh no, it's getting cold and my nose is runny, I'm gonna blow my nose a lot. And because I'm blowing my nose a lot, my nose is getting sensitive. And now my nose is sensitive, but I still want to blow my nose. Maybe if I blow my nose, it's not gonna start bleeding, and it starts bleeding. I just did that earlier today. I'm feeling the effects of it now. Alright, technically I still have these requests waiting for Rorona and Totori, but like, that's fine. We can do them later. I do want to bring my new weapon of mass destruction with me. We'll take the base version and the version I have there and compare them. Then we'll also take these. Take another one of these back. Alright, we're as prepared as we can possibly be, I think. Let's just throw some pies into the basket too, so that way in case we get into combat before we can heal our LP, we'll be good. Spirit stones, meteors, secret remedies, mind water, elixir, nectar, random attacking items. We are so ready. Let's go fight this fucking volcano. There's a question mark there now. Ooh. And the Volcano Incarnate. Ooh. hang on. Was there a T-bomb scroll request at the tavern? I feel like there was. I might as well grab it so we can take that care of that on the way there. Oop, wrong spot. Tavern. Yes, there was. Cool. I thought I remembered seeing it. Meow. I forgot how good the stuff around here is. Oh! Part of me wants to grab everything in sight, but also I shouldn't. Because I know the really good stuff is all waiting for me below. Alright, I'm gonna run like a headless chicken through here. Oh, I have to fight the dragon again? That's annoying. Okay. I mean, I can do it. It's not a problem. I beat this guy's ass once before. I can do it again. But it's still annoying. Look at the bouncing horse. Oh, he stopped right as I was gonna point it out. The not hitbox? The collision detection for the models in this game is a little wonky, but you know, it's fine. Get over here. I'm gonna, I think, lower his speed first.
Here I come.
Nice crit! Oh, she did so much damage. We're good. I at least want to see this animation, though, for the Peacemaker.
Suck on this.
Oh, it does fire damage! Of course it did nothing. Alright, that's on me. I should have expected that. Okay. I bet ice damage is super effective. Maybe not. Gino, you do something. I think we also get our damage over time here too. 900 damage. Mimi, my beloved! I'll use a small meteor because I can. Oh, 1 damage is so silly. This guy ain't shit.
Way to go, guys!
He didn't even get one of them. Oh, he got Gino to level. Thank you, random dragon. Ooh, magnetite suit. Oh, no, 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 go back. I want it. I want everything here. Oh, and the wyvern's back. Okay. I think technically I don't have to fight him if I go the other way, but that's not fun.
You're dead before you can blink.
Oh, if she's able to kill them, we're good. Oh yeah, I just added on one more thing for the whole, like, advice for getting to know people. Never hit on retail workers. They're just trying to do their job. So they physically cannot, like, express discomfort with you. Otherwise it could impact their job. Alright. I do want to fight this wyvern, because I can. I'm here to clown on some people, apparently. Come here. Alright, we're dropping his speed again. Nice crit! Alright, definitely absorb attack. Also nice crit. And then I think I'm gonna meteor right away for the soul steal. And now let's get some damage over time going. Ooh! And he's asleep! No turns for you, motherfucker! Okay. Gino is unfortunately being nerfed by not having access to a better weapon, but it's fine. He can deal with it. I think we're just gonna regular auto with her to save mana. One damage. Oh, on a crit, 1 damage. Oh, this fucker is dead. I can just clown on him. Oh, that sounds scary. Do you know? Okay, we're good. Never mind. Mimi. Okay, now we're good. Alright, more damage over time. Fuck it, let's use this salute because we can. We've got gauge. Get his ass! Damn, that still didn't kill him? Oh, that's sad. That was really cool though. I never got a combo to go on that long before.
Hey, watch it.
Ooh, Gino, you take this. Alright, never punished. He used toxic dart instead of anything else. Wyvern down.
Way to go, guys! Ooh, looks like I'm getting stronger.
Oh, let's go. That's a really good Wyvern Claw. Random Ether Dress, Magma Stone, Eternity Flame. Thank you. Alright, now from the container, let's grab our rations. Okay, so that's everybody back at max LP. Let's grab this one. Blow through those uses there. Perfect. Okay, and now we still have our good mind waters left. Now, I mean, if we're here with access to all these amazing materials, we might as well just, you know, use a tonic. I love seeing a full list of traits. It's so good. I don't even know what's on these. I just see the list and I go, yeah, that's mine now. I'm so glad I actually bothered using tonics. In Atelier, I don't know, I just could not figure out how to get them to work. So, getting the best version of a tonic in Atelier Toturi and seeing the dramatic change has convinced me of their power. Okay, the rest of these are not as good because they're not behind the wyvern, so we can just ignore them, I think. Yeah, overall. Not as good. But now we are all set to go for fighting Mr. Volcano. The Volcano Incarnate is a rather cool name for a monster. I will give it that. Oh, it's not over here. I guess I gotta go down that one path where it's like, oh, I could go further, if only. Okay, nothing special there. That's to the world map, so then that must be where we have to use it. Our ice cascade bomb.
I should be getting near the volcano's core. Ugh, it's so hot. Is the Volcano Incarnate ever gonna show up?
There you go.
What's that noise? Is it awake now? Boy, I really hope I can pull this off.
Believe in yourself,
I've got
Meruru.
my secret weapon ready to go anytime. But should I use it?
This is a choice? I'm just gonna, check out the ending stuff. Hang on.
I'm not seeing anything about a choice. Atelier Meruru use ice cascade bomb? I feel like I'm just gonna use it. Throw it, 6 seconds per turn, free action included. I have a save.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
If this is a bad decision, then we're fine.
Awesome! I can keep going now. You just wait, Volcano Incarnate.
Oh, I get it. The yes or no was if you want to back out now, this is your last chance.
Look how big it is. And those flames. I can't let it get down to Arles. It seems to be moving really slow. I guess it's just like Rufus said. It hasn't completely awakened yet. Okay, it's time to tackle this problem right now.
I confused myself because I was worried about, like, what if I have to throw it in combat? What if throwing it now is the wrong idea? No, it was a point of no return. Oh, that's a cool design. Alright, well, I think we're gonna drop its speed just like before. Nice. I am immediately meteoring, but with a real meteor, the big one that we have. Alright, absorb its attack, please. Okay, speed down, attack down. I'll do a damage over time. And he's asleep! Let's go! Never punished! I don't know what to say. I'm just that person, I guess. All of my preparation was worth it! Now, unfortunately, everything that I have with me does fire damage, and this is a fire boss. I should have thought of that ahead of time. We'll throw some lightning at him. I'm sorry, what? Oh. He was allowed to heal. That's not fun. I'm gonna lower your crit rate because I'm afraid. Okay, what do I do? Okay, I got the poison. Nice crit. Okay, he drains LP, but that's not awful. I'm gonna feed her a pie, Mimi that is, to try and keep her stats boosted. Excellent. We can't stop the time card. Interesting. And that's really cool that he's got a lot of phases, but I'm also scared. More meteors. Gino, do something. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Ooh. Mimi, do something. Nice miss! Haha! Ooh, fire resistance is down, and I don't have anything that fixes that. Okay. With any luck, that's not going to be a problem, because I still have a healing bell. I'm just gonna auto for now to conserve MP. Yeah, I think we go for the heal bell, just to be safe. You know what? Just do it. Just attack his face. Why are you attacking her? Gino. Scorched silence? The silence the end is near? What does that mean? It's a good thing I set up the fucking bell. Alright, we're gonna give her a pie. Thanks for stream, I'm gonna head to bed. Good luck with the boss fight. When I see you got this already. I hope I do! He's asleep, but that's immediately getting ruined by my meteor. Okay. Alright, she's back at full LP. Perfect. Okay, more speed drops. I still have one use of the meteor on the time card left. I think I am mind-watering Mimi so she can keep spamming Himmelwalt. Ouch, his face hurts. Okay. Ow. He's got 3 time cards for that, by the way. This motherfucker. I hope he dies after our next burst of damage. How's he doing? Very little HP left. My meteor just ran out. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go! Presence of the Flames, subdue the volcano incarnate. All that time and effort put into our weapons and our armor and our items, it paid off!
Alright, now I'm even stronger.
Item clone? Make recovery and support items effect last for 3 turns? Demolisher? 75%? Holy shit.
Woo! We did it! Everyone's probably waiting. I should hurry back and give them the good news.
Well, hang on. What's past him? Nothing? Really? No fancy special collectible item? Oh. Fine. Okay, alright. Well, time for everybody to spread their praise upon me. Might as well have a butter cookie while I'm here.
Lord Dessier, the princess has arrived.
Ah, she's back. Has she returned safely?
I'm back!
Meruru!
What's wrong, Father? Why are you yelling? Don't tell me I'm in trouble again.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that, well, you were gone for so long.
You worry too much, Father. I'm fine. And I took down that stupid air shatter.
This is its proper name, Air Shatter. That's the monster that we just defeated.
I see. So you were able to defeat the volcano incarnate then? Well, I'm glad you returned safe and sound.
Like I said, I took him down. The earthquakes have stopped, right?
Well, now that you mention it. But did you really subdue the spirit? How did you manage that?
He had just woken up, so he wasn't at full power. Plus, that recipe you gave me really came in handy.
Is that so?
Aren't you happy, Father?
Oh, of course. I'm very grateful that the volcano incarnate
Come on,
was
give me the
taken care of.
lore.
Development can now get back on
Tell me
track.
what happened 10 years ago.
But more importantly, your safe return is the best news I could have received.
Father,
Or was it 15 years ago? I don't remember the time at this
sorry I
point.
made you worry.
No matter. Tonight we feast. We will celebrate the return of my daughter and the defeat of the volcano incarnate.
Memo, I won! The eruption stopped after I defeated the volcano incarnate. Finally, peace has returned to Arles. Miss Toturi, everyone, thank you. I have uncovered a whole new future for myself. Alright. So now, with that done, this puts this file onto the path for the default good ending, assuming that we hit 100k population. If we don't hit the 100k, I believe we still default to the, like, bad ending. Yeah, okay. So technically there's 3 endings that could be the default ending here. If you don't hit the 100k, you run into the castle life ending, which is the bad ending. There is topsy-turvy, where you don't qualify for any of the other endings, which means you immediately get locked out as soon as you hit anything else. But you've hit the 100k population goal. So our save from before we went to go fight the air shatter, that's how we're gonna get topsy-turvy. Then on this save, our new default ending is going to be a rich nation, where we have done everything we can to defeat the air shatter. We do not have Geo because we're not New Game Plus. Technically, there are 2 endings locked behind New Game Plus. There is Miss Popular, where you have to do all 11 characters endings in one playthrough, do the extension, and then you're done. I think that means that you don't necessarily have to fight Air Shatter for Miss Popular, but you're probably going to do it anyway. And then there's Alchemist, of course, which also relies on New Game Plus, because you need Geo specifically in your party for developing Yuval and then fighting the Air Shatter, because it's a different boss fight with Geo. Alright, so then we also have different endings of Now Go Bravely and Strongest Princess. Now Go Bravely, we've done everything except this challenge with the Masked G. One ending is from if we lose that challenge, the other ending is from if we win that challenge. Now, the chain that I've mostly been focusing on has been finally as planned. Where you have the first version of the Potion of Youth. That's more of a hair tonic, technically. That one eventually leads to an ending, but then there is another ending beyond all that, where we have to reach alchemy level 50. And then, the actual ending that we're going with, which is considered the true ending now, it's about time. It goes beyond Witch's Tea Party to finally make the true Potion of Youth. So, the biggest thing gating us for this ending now is just that we have not hit alchemy level 50. I think technically we've hit all of the flags for finally as planned before we were able to do anything regarding a rich nation. So we might not even be able to get a rich nation. Who knows, because of the ending priorities in this game. But I am going to try and see the different versions of, like, the Rorona-focused endings, if at all possible. So I'm going to be keeping saves before that. And, oh, there's also technically the Hot Springs ending thing. We technically have to go all the way back out to Mount Velis just to be able to find the Hot Springs area. And then they'll begin the whole, like, yeah, we're gonna make a hot springs. And that's the cutscene I cannot show on stream because it's very similar to when Hannah was bathing and all she had was, like, her cloak covering her boobs, but, like, everything else was basically out. It's like that, but with steam for all the women. And then eventually the final version of it is steam for all the men. So, equal opportunity fan service. But at the same time, hoo boy. I don't think I can show that on stream without immediately getting busted. I'm just gonna turn in this pinwheel for Rorona. Cool, more of these, perfect. I've never used mud heads for anything else, so sure, take them. Jewel beans, I have so many of them, why not? Not the balloon fruit, yes, the star piece. There we go. Crimson dye for Pamela? Sure, why not? I've got a lot of these for some reason. Healing Bell. It'll be my final one for Stirk. I can absolutely wait for them to make another, because I want to keep my good ones. Living Rope for Esty? Sure, I had these made forever ago. Okay, unfortunately, we still did not get Gino or Mimi's flags for, like, getting back to Arl's. And that's where we're stuck on their character endings. I really want to see Mimi's character ending because it's gay as fuck. It's even gayer than her original events we've been seeing. Oh, I didn't know there was new dialogue. The number of earthquakes has dropped dramatically since you defeated Air Shatter. Meruru's a good girl! So Volcano Incarnate was behind the earthquakes. They really seem to freak you out, huh, Miss Toturi? Well, the ground gets all shaky without anyone controlling it. I don't get how that works. Weren't you scared, Meruru? I mean, I was surprised, of course, but we've had earthquakes in the past, so I kind of just got used to it. You're so strong, Meruru. That's really amazing. No way! If it weren't for you and Rorona, I never could have created what we needed to beat the Volcano Incarnate. That's not true. We just gave you a helping hand. In the end, you pulled it off using your own ability. Yup. Meruru worked super hard. Rorona likes Meruru when she does her best. Keep it up! What she said. You still have much more work ahead of you, don't you? That's true. Alright, time to shift gears and focus on developing Arls. Did the Hom say anything? Okay. Rhoda, no, what about you? No. Mimi? Oh, I thought there'd be like a little dialogue from everybody regarding the Air Shatter's defeat. I guess not. Oh, here's some more. Hey May, I heard the great news. You took down the volcano incarnate. Wow, so everyone knows already? It's all because I got so much help from everyone. Thanks a bunch! Yeah, well, thanks to you, all the animals have returned, and I feel way safer going out hunting and gathering. I'm bummed that the well isn't heated anymore, but booming business is the most important thing. So here you go, a reward for all your hard work. Go ahead, take it. Something burnt, sea puddle, and medicine thread. Neat, thanks. Wow, thanks, Hannah! Are you sure? There's some really valuable stuff in here. No worries, it's my pleasure. Just make sure you keep on coming back as my best regular customer. What about... Philly? Anything from you? Nope. Anything from Rufus? No. I can use the points at least to finally make the better school. I don't think it'll hurt, because a lot of these come with population ups, and the biggest population boost is this lodging. So I think that's only 2,500, and it's only costing 100 points. This gives us 1,000. I think I'll go ahead for the school. I am certain we can get 85 points from somewhere. Oh.
Princess, congratulations on subduing Air Shatter. With this, Arl's kingdom can finally look forward into a new generation.
Finally? Are you saying the work I'd done up till now wasn't enough?
I didn't mean it that way. I simply meant that the existence of Air Shatter was an overwhelming obstacle. It had existed all throughout Lord Dessier's reign, as well as many kings before. It hung over us like a curse. Having a princess that could overcome such an obstacle has opened up a new direction for our future.
I see? I don't really get what you're talking about, but now I can finally get back to concentrating on development.
Of course. I only ask you to put your full effort into bringing further growth to Arls.
For sure. Okay, I'm gonna get started right away.
She seems unaware of that most sorrowful memory. Lord Dessier will someday talk to her about the past, but until then...
Oh, I knew it! Dead mom! Dead mom spotted! Hang on. Tell me. Okay. Kana, anything from you? Nope. Alright. I wouldn't imagine Pamela has anything. Yeah. Okay, well, less dialogue than I thought there would be, but alright, that's not bad. Now the question is, how in the world do I level up my alchemy? Like, what is the most cost-effective method? I guess it'd be whatever I can make a lot of in multiple days, but I think the difficulty of the recipe also affects my experience gain. Well, I never made a scale cloth. I'll just make one of those for the hell of it. Wow, healing power doesn't go on armor. Well, take this one. Okay, that gave like 40. That's definitely not a good use of our time. I guess I could make all these recipes I've never made before that I've just been ignoring because they didn't really help me with anything. Guess I'll just take both of those. I don't know, random stuff. A sweet gem. Pure poison. I'm never going to use this old wyvern claw for anything. It's a waste, but what am I supposed to do with it? Here, take this old enhance and expand. There we go. Wyvern power, quality, rapid. Okay, never made this dragon barbecue. Oh, that's what I made this liquor for. Because the dragon barbecue, the liquor I made before wasn't good enough. Can I even make anything better, though? Because none of these have quality up. Hang on, there surely must be one that's got quality up out of these new ones. Quality level 2. And I guess take this one. Is that still not good enough? Fuck! 77. Oh, that was the only quality boosting potato I had. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to grind out potatoes. Alright, you've made me 3 of these. I could have her go gather potatoes, but somebody needs to make Toterie her Mont Blanc, so... Hang on, where'd it go? There it is. You... don't need to finish up that pinwheel, just make me an extra heal bell for Stirk. I haven't made a Puni bomb. Sure. Take that one. And the scale cloth, I guess. Aw, really? I have to use one of my peacemakers. Because not even my meteors are good enough. Fine. I want to see what it does. Puni explosion and slowness. I've never made a monster pot. My potion of youth gets used here? And it's the... Huh? Okay, sage herbs count too. Barely. Forest do. Oh my god. What are you supposed to use? Dragon tusks, I guess? Yeah. Or original soil. Spirit of the Earth. Ooh, I don't like those eyes. Beast in a pot, speed down, defense down? Haven't made dark water. What else do I need? Ugh, liquid solvent. Rescue signal needs royal aroma and the like 0G bag. I haven't made a purity vase. I don't know. Take some beer. Surely beer is considered pure, right? I guess take this last mind water, sure. And some glass beads. Clever heal, handcrafted, on sale. Last boost, maximize. Poison recovery, blind recovery, curse recovery. Okay. Guardian Jewel. Oh, wait. Just double checking. It was a different week. Okay. I can turn these in. I want the money. Because eventually I do have to go back to that dungeon and beat the new boss that's there, which is terrifying. I don't want to put those 80 ones in. How about... Yeah, there we go. Secret tablet for Gino. Have I already put those Pamela? I don't remember. Hannah's at max! Let's go. Rufus wants some pies. That's fine. I'll grab some more pure oil. A couple more of these. I've got secret remedies in here. I'll grab them. And now we can register those secret... No, they were speed tablets? Secret tablets. Secret tablets versus secret remedies. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I guess I just didn't take it. Hang on. There we go. $3K in the bag and some more affection for Gino. You know what? I might as well just have him take my healing bell that has only one use left. There you go. That should be Stirk at max affection. These two are working on the Mont Blanc, and I actually don't need the heal bell anymore. I guess I should have random ones to use for not as important encounters. I can go back to filling out my list. Right, the Guardian... Ooh, wait, before I do. Back to Pamela's, because I just thought, do I have a healing bell already stored with her? No, I don't. I will register my pre-existing one. Wherever it is. Give me a moment. Aha. I guess put it over this. Nectar for now. Just, I look at that magic paint and it's like, this could be useful for things, so I should buy some. Same thing with the rainbow oil. Okay, I've got my attacking things. Okay. We're good for now. Putting all of that away. Okay, Guardian Jewel. Interesting, it doesn't take rainbow power, so it's not an attacking item. I'm never gonna use single burst. Well, maybe I should actually. Okay, take that one. Swarm Slayer still works on it. Heal works on it. I'll experiment with that. I guess just take one of these random Regentiums I have lying around. Sacred Prayer works. Okay, heal all status ailments and boost defense temporarily. Fuck it, we ball. Take this one. Defense up and ailment reducer. Okay, this is... I've been looking for an item that can increase defense. Here it is. But I just noticed I have gone over time, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. We got a lot done. We just have a few more in-game months, and then it'll be the end of the game. I am very happy with how that Air Shatter fight went. I still haven't been able to find the post-game dungeon that I'm aware of called the Machina Domain. Yep, they brought it back in Atelier Plus, but it was originally in Atelier Meruru first. Have not been able to find that yet, so I'm getting increasingly concerned as to like where it is and how to unlock it, but there's still time. Let's see how it goes. For now, that is it. I will see you guys next weekend. I'm gonna be dropping off the cat with my fiance's mother in preparation for holiday travel, but with any luck, I will still be back on time. I will try to keep you guys posted if things are not going to go according to plan. But assuming everything does go according to plan, see you next week, and we'll probably be finishing up Atelier Meruru. Good night.